Hey everybody, T1 Listener Elf here. It has been a hot second since we've played some Persona 4. We usually play it on the weekends on Saturday and Sunday when I don't have Evangeline. I was supposed to yesterday, and lo and behold, I couldn't, unfortunately. It kept crashing on me when I got to this part right. Okay, we're good. Yep. I tried it earlier and it worked, but I just I still had a moment where I wasn't so sure. Oh, goodness grief. Okay, so I don't know exactly what might have fixed it. All that I can say is that so yesterday I had, tried it, didn't it crashed, restarted the computer, well, checked for updates, restarted the computer, and it still crashed. And today, the only thing that I did differently is that I went into Steam and told it to verify game files. Right-click on the game, properties, local files, update game files, verify game files. And then I restarted the computer again, and that seems to have done it, so I guess if there's an issue with Persona, yeah, verify your game file. To be fair, or to be clear, I don't have any mods installed, so I don't know why that would make a difference, but it does, I guess. Totally. Alright, I'm having a little issue with chat computer, so tonight's drink, I am actually out of Phineas coffee, so I need to go and get some more. I need to order some more. But instead, I'm still on my quest to get rid of all of the coffees that are just taking up space in the cabinet. Yeah, the ones not really doing much of anything. That is to say, when you go to hotels or conventions, you can get some free coffee packs. Yeah, they take up a good bit of space. So, actually, while I'm here, because it's been a while, what's your confidant rank? It's like 3, I think. What's your name? I think? Twin Words Fortune Teller 3. Okay, so what do we get coming up? Affinity Reeling. Deep Reading Reeling. Deepens the bond with a confidant of your choice. I'm sure that there was a reason why I ended the stream here last time. There's someone in Shibuya. Let's see, Shibuya would be... yeah, no one here. Nighttime in Shibuya would be the arms dealer, I think? Or maybe that would be the Twin Wardens. Alright. Whale. I mean, I haven't really done anything with the arms dealer except start his quest to begin with. So, where's he? Are you free to... oh, it's this guy! That's right. Never mind, we're good. I guess I do need to work on him at some point. Maybe. It actually might be better for me to go with Chihaya first anyway, because if affinity reading deepens bonds, maybe it means I'll go through them more quickly. Oh, I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Trouble with women. Anyway, please be careful. Whale. Well then, what would you like to do today? So previously, I thought that the Empress might have been Futaba, because we knew we were going to get her pretty soon, but she's a hermit. The gamer is a hermit, haha, very appropriate. But, no. Anyway, I think we're supposed to do a verification test here. Please take a seat. I can feel my... yep, good. Wait, hold on.
Is that so?
Did it say it will not deepen yet?
Well then.
Maybe I made some bad dialogue options last time.
Is that so?
Well, okay, that's fun, that's interesting. We're probably going to have to bite the bullet and do it anyway. I wonder if there's any way that we can get some notes with her that don't involve... like how we do with Sojiro, where we could get notes with him outside of just talking to him. La Conterance Le... know what that means, unfortunately. We could go pick up a sun persona and go and deal with the politician. We could do that. We already know this is one that we're not going to get for our social link. Or for romance option. You know what? You know what? Jay, from last time? How much money do we have? Ooh. That may look like a decent bit of money, and I guess it is, but that's not as high as I would have liked. Remember, I'm going to have to buy a sun persona in order to go and hang out with them. Oh, goodness grief. Wait a second, go to Confidant. He's man of the people. And we get diplomacy. Ask for more money or items during negotiations. I mean, that'll be fun the next time we go into Mementos, so I guess? I'd be more interested in seeing what the rest of his are going to be. Usually we just end up with an all-out attack rather than trying to ask for money or items, so I'm not sure how helpful that actually is. Actually, we get all three of them just by just running into them if we're in Mementos. I'm not sure that that works outside of Mementos, but in fact, it's almost like I could go and check just to make sure. Alright, Ryuji is my other maxed one after all. Just when encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. Okay. We've only ever done that in Mementos, but, you know, there you go. And we found out from previous testing that it's at when you get to the, what would you say, the 10th level, I guess? When you're 10 levels above them, I should say. Because we had an encounter that was 9 levels below us, and we still actually had to go fight them. Which didn't seem like it, I hate to admit, but, you know. What can you do? I don't know. Well, do we have a Dust Rat in here? We don't. He's the person that gifted the game to me. So I was going to ask him what he would prefer that I do. Because I'm a little bit agnostic on it. I guess what we should do, I guess we should just go with Chihaya. We already have the persona, we don't necessarily need to use up the money just yet, just in case we need it later on. We're just going to be a little bit inefficient, I guess, with our time. Or not. Maybe it isn't inefficient with our time. We already did that. Because maybe we would have had to do this anyway, but I probably just messed up some dialogue options. Waiting at the usual spot, go right away. Cool. And that puts us right here in front of me. Or in front of her. Yeah. I mean, what can you do, though? What's done is done. Whatever dialogue options I messed up, they're already locked in. So,
Yes.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright. Chihaya looks mystified. I'll go along with the readings until she's satisfied. Feel like my bond will grow strong. Okay, so yeah, the next time we talk to her, we're good. See ya. Wouldn't want to be? Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that means that...
That's wild.
I wonder if that means that if I get the affinity reading one, then we can go by her, pay a bunch of money, and then, whereas it wouldn't have upgraded, then it will. So this might be fine to do anyway.
Nice
Maybe.
work, Phantom Thieves.
Why thank you. Why thank you kindly, sir. Checking to make sure the audio is coming through. They're big talkers, someone who can't even catch them. Oh goodness grief. Alright, so they're having a go at the Phantom Thieves. Looks like people are coming around to us.
I don't get it.
Everyone knows about the cover-up. Game-loving student. Can you narrow it down a bit? It's not really a big deal anymore. You know what is a big deal? My Gunabout rank going up. Gunabout. Gunabout the super real? What's that a reference to? It's probably a game. It's another game. I don't know what this would be though. That's the one with a gun. And there's Stalker Girl. Be sure to check out Stalker Girl. One with a gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. The multiplayer's so good. The arcade on the Central Street has it. So does the one in Akihabara. You should give it a try sometime. Played against someone really good the other day. I couldn't land a single shot on them. Arcades with online multiplayer sound awesome. I know that there are games that actually do that. Not that I can remember, but there are. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. I kinda miss when no one knew who we were.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? We're not going back into mementos until the story progresses. Alright, it's locked in. What's done is done. Alright, I know, Stalker Girl. Let's go try drawing and see what happens. That's the spirit. You know, as you do. Oh, it's the Phantom Thieves logo. I've been seeing it everywhere I go lately. Really want to buy some P Thieves merchandise. I am extremely mature. Just looking at that glorious logo makes me feel a little braver. Those guys are seriously awesome. Man, this is crazy cool. I'm gonna take a picture. You're off to it, right? It's like the best drawing I've ever seen. I can feel the adrenaline rushing through my veins. Nice going, Nurel. No one's going to suspect a thing. Make sure it's totally erased. Alright, neat. And then there's one at the back. Remember, this is the one that used to be Goro Akechi's. Who can't wait to see what we're going to do next. Just how amazing are the Phantom Thieves? Was that incident with Mr. Kamoshida just the beginning? A stand in Shibuya Station was selling phantom wafers. It was already close to selling out. I guess that's just how popular the Phantom Thieves are. Phantom wafers? I wonder if I can buy one on the way home. Add that to my list of things to do. Phantom wafers. Yay. Oh, here's the journalist student. She kind of reminds me of, what's the girl in Naruto, in Boruto? The Sakura and Sasuke's kid. Sorry, spoiler. Saruda, I think. Saruda. Whatever. Anyway, have you read the article in that weekly magazine? It's about Shujin Academy's troubles this year. I think I'll interview you too, Nirelf-kun. What are your thoughts on the article? Sure, we're Jotaro for a second. I totally get you. The teachers can't be trusted. I wish they'd be more honest with us. Of course, I'll continue my coverage for the newspaper club. Thing's fake. I wish that were the case. There's already an uproar about it online, including the Phantom Thieves case. Okay. It's pretty tough to ignore it, though, since the mass media might close in on our school again. I hear one student actually got interviewed. Attracting this sort of attention is embarrassing. I'm trying to pull up live chat on my phone, because it's not working on here, so if you're wondering what on earth is going on, yeah, that's me trying to get this sorted out. Unsuccessfully, unfortunately. Well. Today is Monday. Phantom wafers. She's actually talking to him! I have obsessed over your yearbook photos, secretly recorded videos, gather your crumbs, I'm sorry. Oh, that was you. I knew I felt someone looking at me. Well, we could start off as friends. Yes, this is my chance. Thank you. Good ending. As good as we're going to get, I guess. Aw. I mean, they even have the hair going in every direction to make up for. Oh, wait a second. Something I'm going to check out really quickly. There's a counselor down here. I think he's a floor lower. There's 4. Okay. My dude, Maruki. Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect to get a little less hot, huh?
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Nirov-kun.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has been really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I've got more time. And the hey, Evelyn! Frick frackin' yeet! 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 Okay. Phantom Thieves, Phantom Thieves, Phantom Thieves! It's all people care about. No one cares about our tournament coming up. Is now the time to worry about that? We have to do our part as captains if we really want to win. Why did I come to Shujin? It's been nothing but drama from the first day. You missed, unfortunately, Evelyn, the pea thieves. Students admiring the pea thieves. Our school sucks at dealing with the media. All the teachers do is try to cover up what's going on. You're right, shouldn't the teachers be acting a little more responsibly about all this? It's Monday, so we don't get the cool stuff. Speaking of... Okay. Wait a minute. She's not out here. Going up an octave with each yeet, holy heck. Yeah, there's a limit, and that limit is right where I was. I don't think I can go any higher. Alright, let's see. Who do we have? Oh, Futaba! And... that probably means we're going to hang out with Futaba. Probably.
I should write something.
Let me see. It's Monday. Is there anything that I can do before then on Monday? Oh, wait, yes. Go to Shibuya and go to the Velvet Room. We're gonna drop off some incense while we're at it. You know, as you do.
Hey, inmates!
Playing around. Hurry back to your prison. Hey-ya! Alright.
You certainly seem composed.
I'd like to think so. Alright. Whale?
Your
Train
turn,
Persona?
Caroline.
Okay. So which one was this again?
Which incense are you gonna light?
It won't let me look at the moves from here. Null Eyes Growth 1, Null Brainwash. Spirit Drain coming up. I think we want to do Magic and... Luck? Because of Abysmal Surge?
Gonna light some incense?
I think that's right. I don't remember if luck just makes it more likely that you'll hit them, period. Hey, Bentley! Oh, we're playing Persona 5, or Persona 5 Royal, actually, which is sort of an expanded version of the game. It's a JRPG made by Atlas and published by Sega. It's really good. So far, I find it really good. Poisonally. Poisonally. I think it's pretty fun. So far, I'd say it's pretty fun. Alright.
Are you finished? What?
What?
No slacking off.
Eventually we'll go and do the little mini game that they have for us. Eventually. At some point. Let me shave this. Maybe when we're a bit stronger and have more money to start swapping personas out. So really quickly, things to point out. This is us, and the only stats that we don't have maxed out are Guts and Kindness. And I think that we do need to have max Kindness. It looks like an exploring game. Yeah, there's a social management element to it, and part of that is every day you get actions that you can do in the daytime and in the evening, so usually one action each, and you have to try to maximize those, like to do everything that you want to do. Because you have you can think of time as a pretty limited resource in a game like this. Not a pretty, a starkly limited resource in a game like this. I think that the answer is I'm going to hang out with Futaba. I think is what I'm going to do today. I think. Maybe. Totally. Yeah, let's go hang out with Futaba. Firstly, let's make sure that we have a Hermit on us. Hermit? That counts. Even though it's in lockdown, that counts. That's right. That's what we discovered at the end of last one. I will say that this game, Bentley, is pretty dark. It's not something that I would recommend for little kids, whereas something like Persona 4 could lean more in that direction. There's discussion of some really heavy stuff that you wouldn't want little kids being around, so that limits it a bit. For example, I have a kid. I wouldn't let her play this yet. How in the world, huh? That reminds me. Anna, Dorothy, Nora, I wonder if they're alright. Senpai, don't tell me you've already gone international. That's all in the past. Just forget what I said. Making himself look good, I guess. Yep, we have to wait for... That's right, we're waiting on Futaba's data analysis. Which, I guess means... Unless there's something I need to go up to Kichijoji or whatnot for, I think I'm just going to hang out at Cafe LeBlanc. In the daytime it puts you right outside, which means... Because she's flat-footed, this is harder than it looks. I am 11! Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that this game is right just yet for you. It has, well, what's a good way of describing without being too explicit? It's the kind of game that has something happen that's so bad at the beginning that a character wants to jump off the roof. So, yeah, not just yet then. What's the only appropriate thing to say when a friend is heartbroken? Duo with me in Fortnite? I guess? That'll cheer them up, totally. Absolutely. Oh,
Yo.
Speaking of... Hold on.
Alright, see you.
Oh, okay, hold on now. I have to... There we go. You can see her shirt. So, check it out. Let me not dox myself by showing the side that has my address. I ended up ordering from a website called TeePublic a shirt that looks exactly like hers. If Atlas or Sega won't sell it themselves, I will. I will just pick it up from whomever has it. Alright. It's a muscle shirt that has the Tetris on it and it says no way. Although the green is probably getting cut out, unfortunately. Here, actually I'm going to cut the music off for just a second so that I can see. Now that OBS is in the... yes! Oh no! The block is missing a little bit. It goes through. Alright, so it's not quite green. That's the translucent little bit, I suppose. Which means... Ta-da! Do you ever play Fortnite? I have maybe 30 minutes of it altogether, so not very much. Sorry. I have not. So, yeah. And this is the smallest size they had. This is a small. I guess I maybe could have gone into youth sizes, but maybe not. Maybe not. It's comfy, though. Full Futaba cosplay win? I'm sure that I could find like a Splatoon hat that I could wear, and that would do it. Also for the glasses I should get, I do have some work glasses that look like that, but somehow even dorkier. Even dorkier. You got some time? Let's keep going on that promise list. Can become closer to her, feel like my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon. What's the plan? Are you going to hang out with Futaba? Sure, why not? Okay then, let's hold a strategy. I do have long hair. Meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. Aww. Poor Sujiro. The next promise on the list is... go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. What rank are we on? I should have checked. What rank are we on now? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing that there are people there too.
All right.
I do
let's
have
do
those
it.
cargo pants though, so I could wear the... Holy heck, actually I just need a wig. I just need a wig and a headset that won't fall off, and yeah, I could do a Futaba cosplay. And I also maybe need some scoliosis, I suppose. Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Huh? You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Poor Sojiro is in constant culture shock. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? Hey, Makoto. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
I see. A promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Like she's a vampire, she has to be invited in order to come in. Can I use a go home instead? Hold on, do we have go homes in this game? Hold on now. Hold on. I don't think we do we? Okay now. Okay. So Go Ho Im, or Go Home, is an item that you can use in Persona 4 that lets you jump back to the start of the dungeon. In that game it made more sense because you wouldn't have rest areas or end areas in dungeons like you have in Mementos in this game. So if you needed to jump out, you had to use one. Where, well, I don't think they exist in this game, but, you know, we're just gonna break the fourth wall a little bit. Futaba is Splatoon Deadpool confirmed. I mean, you know. Nope, let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students... I don't know why I turned to the Valley Girl. I'm sure you'll be fine. No, that's not it. Okay, never mind. Screw it, I can't do that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join in. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that might arise.
Really?
You're incredible! I get that she's supposed to be really short because she's a year younger than we are, and she probably hasn't eaten all that well, but she looks really, really short. I've got you two with me. This place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. And then she says something like that. I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer. Is it just me, or do you have like different voices for every single... I'm trying. When did you start cooking? When did I start cooking? On my own? Not until I got into college, but I mean, I guess I did some cooking when I was with, you know, my mom back at maybe 9th grade or so. Sometime around then. See, I don't like to cook. I don't actually like to eat. I wouldn't eat if I didn't have to, but it's one of those things we kind of have to do. And but I have a kid now, so, and you know, that means making food for her. So I learned how to. Better, I suppose. Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. Just wait, Bentley, until you did it 7. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. That's pretty neat. Just wait until we get over to one of the text conversations in the evening. You'll hear me do 5 different voices back to back. Not that the girls are all that distinct, but I'll try. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Aw. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. Maybe it's different in Japan where ketchup isn't lathered in sugar like it is here, but... that sounds like a war crime. You know, you could either send a decapitated horse head over to somebody, or you could send them a strawberry with ketchup. Well, good on you, Bentley. Cool on you. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. She's somewhere on the spectrum, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, or at least that's the impression I've gotten so far. Or she just has a negative number of social cues that she gets. Alright. Anyway, The cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. I love how my hair is slowly creeping forward. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides, but we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. Yeah, my high school ended up being that way too. Apparently after I left, but yeah, my high school ended up that way too. I know because my super puritanical sister told me about that. She, in the context of her thinking that it was like a sin or something like that. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. See? I'm telling you, she's on the spectrum somewhere. I don't know what the blue ghost is. Oh, Evelyn said, don't need a wig, just get some orange hair dye, or I could do the temporary colored hairspray. I would not dye my hair. No. But if it's something that I could just wash out at the end of the day, sure, I could do that. That'd be fine. I could do that. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then I went and recited all the titles to prove it. They just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird too? Am I weird? Aww. No, you're talented. I bet they were just surprised. Let's compliment her. I don't want to be talented. Well, that didn't work. I don't want to be talented if it's gonna creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain. Though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Makoto is Miss Uchiha Bentley as far as I'm concerned. Not even for $1? No. Oh, I get the joke. I get the reference. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all the sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? No, everyone does it. I think it's cute sounds terrible. It also sounds like a compliment. We saved right before this. Screw it. Huh? What kind of... That was the best worst answer. We got notes for it, and so that's what matters, but her response is, huh? What kind of weird stuff are you into, T1 Gliss?
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You never would have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, T1 Gliss?
Ooh, a new discovery.
Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? When life gives you lemons, get your engineers to make them explosive. I think that's how that works. Then send them to life's manager. Blow up their house with the lemons. The combustible lemons, that's it. What reference? Oh, not even for $1? I'd buy that for $1? From RoboCop? Maybe I can make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. I'm sure that this community is degenerate enough that that line right there caused some Rule 34. I'm sure. Oh yeah. Futaba seems enthusiastic. Position hack. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. Oh yeah.
Alright.
That's right. Okay. Yay, more EXP. Can now use position hack. That sounds silly cool. I'm sure you make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. I'm already going to go out on a limb and say she will not come to school this year, partially because the year has started, and partially for the same reason that Ryuji couldn't join the track team. It would create a distinction between when, let's say, what would you say? It would create a distinction between what actually ends up happening and what ends up not happening if you don't do it. And the developers have to account for both, and that means more work for them. It's easier to just add a social link bonus. Friends. Futaba?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Yeah! All right, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is done.
Okay, going home.
Oh my! Hey, I've donated. Oh, I have no idea how much that is, but thank you. Dye your hair orange or do a Futaba cosplay. Ooh. And do a Futaba cosplay. That makes significantly more sense. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll either do. I even have the long hair already. We'll either do the spray for it, I guess, or we'll do a wig. But I'm not going to do like a permanent dye. But yeah, hairspray that just comes out when you get in the shower. I could do that. I could do that. I don't have anything. That's about $1. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Sure, we'll figure out a way to make that work. We'll figure it out. Not going to do it right now, but I'm sure I have those cargo pants. I changed my shirt on stream. We're not changing my pants on stream. That seems like it might go significantly worse, actually. Well, okay then. So for right now, anyway, this is as close as we're getting for this stream. But you know what? We could do that. Also, yeah, when the weather warms up, I need to do that anyway. I was planning on shaving the beard before I go do a race. We have a 5K coming up in about a month, so I do want to shave before then. Yeah, we might as well. Just try to keep it clean shaven for a little bit. What's going on is Evelyn is trying to turn me into a gamer femboy over here. That's the secret. For $1, have your favorite streamer turn into a gamer femboy. To be fair, I bought the shirt on my own volition, so. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry? Always.
Okay?
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Make like a rabbit. Holy! Thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest, TBH. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up more quickly if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is such a scary place. It is a scary place. Take it slow, you need more training, I'll help you anytime. One of these two. Anytime. Take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways, T-Wenglis. See, I'm not sure if Futaba would end up being my romance link for this, but at the very least, this would be a really good friend to have. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, T-Wenglis. I'm gonna go keep going at my own pace for the next goal, too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. Click. And that was just the afternoon.
Hey,
Futaba mentioned you guys were going on a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? Don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that.
I'll just add this.
Sounds like a great investment. Oh, but you also need bangs like Futaba. Now that... How would I do that? I'm not cutting my hair so that it makes bangs. Maybe we are going to go the wig life. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright. Sorry. Shapeshifter. Alright, no comics today? A large typhoon has formed over the Pacific Ocean, swirling furiously. The Japan Meteorological Agency is concerned it will make landfall and is monitoring its path.
For real?
A typhoon, huh? I hope the plane will be okay. Alright. We still don't have rank 5 kindness, so unfortunately we can't. Also need... okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Firstly, let's see what social links we have available to us today. How do I do that? Sojiro. Someone's in Shinjuku. Okay. So, we can go over to Chihaya and have her give us a bonus to cred. Give us a bonus to cred. We can have her give us a bonus to kindness, and then go play a game or watch a DVD or something that helps improve our kindness. Commit to the bid or use temporary extensions. I'm not going to commit that hard where it involves cutting hair. Or temporary extensions, that'll work. I know so little about this. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, we have to go up to Shinjuku anyway, because the only one that we have available here in Yongenjaya is Sojiro, as you can see, and we can't go to him. So either way... Nice. I like 69 Cat. And it's you. It's Oya. Let me make apps of 100% lootly sure. Game. Knowledge. Charm. Train of Life. Power, Intuition. Guts. Charm. Proficiency. Retro board game playing could make you kinder. I guess we could play Train of Life. Oh, another thing we could do is let's see if we even have curry. Some leftover curry ingredients. That's a thing that we could do as well. Not right now. I don't even know if we have any extra secret ingredients to learn. The last one we learned was chocolate. Yes, putting chocolate in your curry.
Let's do it.
Alright. So we're going to warp up to Shinjuku. Red light district. Oops, wrong button.
Oh.
Empress keeps appearing, blah 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 blah. Shall I read your fortune in detail? Wait, we can do a verification test now?
I'm sorry.
Planning to close up shop. Okay, yeah, not today. I was about to say, I'm closing up shop, but please have a seat. Luck reading. Have your fortune read.
Now.
Alright. I would like to increase my kindness. Hierophant. Greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your kindness. Hierophant green. All for today's improvement. Alright. Head back to Yongenjaya, head back to the cafe. Got like $25 to my name, and I'm not afraid to throw them at you. I appreciate that. Save them up, though. I do appreciate it. So I'll be seeing you for a while, right? No, you won't.
Oh.
Going to Let's Play a Game. Retro board game. Playing could make you kinder. On an NES.
Okay.
Start up Train of Life. This is Game of Life. First off is the Novice course. Ah, I see. Not only do the dice rolls move you forward, you can also use them to buy properties. I think things are going well. Wait, Can you buy properties in the game of life? That's Monopoly, right? I don't remember if you can in life. I know you can in Monopoly. I think things are going well. You might finish in first place at this rate.
Oh,
Huh? Something strange up ahead. Is that an octopus? It is Japan.
Blorp, my name is Octavius. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me, Blorp. You'll have 3 chances, Blorp.
Does this guy exist just to get in our way? Yes.
If you can roll my favorite secret number or higher, I'll let you pass, Blorp. You can roll the dice up to 3 times if you want, Blorp. You'll never guess my secret number though, Blorp.
So we need to roll at least his secret number? He didn't even give us a hint. I guess we just try to get the highest number possible.
Here's your first roll, Blorp.
Press A to stop the die. Sum will be the number for the round. Okay. Dice. Sure. 7. Average.
7, Blorp. Do you want to go with this number?
Reroll.
Alright, roll number 2.
Oh, even worse. Hey, well, I guess I have to go with that.
7, Blorp. You don't have any more rerolls. You're stuck with this number. Okay, your number is 7. Do you remember my name, Blorp? It's Octavius. Octa is an 8.
I hate you.
oh man.
We fail. It seems you at least learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of nope, 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 nope.
Yeah.
I will eat the push-ups in order to make this work. We are absolutely reloading. I'm not even gonna bother with this.
It's all
To
over the
pay for your gaming addiction, your Genshin addiction. No. Oh, it's still oh,
Okay,
wow.
let's get started.
Okay, yeah, this is it's probably going to be faster just to quit out and then load back in, actually, at this rate. That's a bummer. Okay, well, so if you happen to still be here, Bentley, well, I have this little rule that applies to when I played this game. Very simply, more like caffeine and alcohol. I have this rule where if I have to reload and it's not a glitch or a crash or anything like that, then I have to do some push-ups to make up for it. And we are not starting at 180. Jeez. No, maybe not quite that high, but oh. Okay, there we go. Well, I do have to skip through the first little bit though, unfortunately. Because the intro song gets hit by YouTube's copyright claim system, so no. Not the thing that you're supposed to say when you're a YouTuber, but you know, save your money. Save your money. Do not throw your money at me. Also, do not throw it at your addictions, I should say. That's also probably a responsible thing to do. Alright. Here.
What shall we do? Now. What do you think?
Oh, I was saying, my response to having finished the push-ups was to yawn. That doesn't mean it was necessarily easy, but I just haven't been getting a lot of good sleep. I don't think I'm an insomniac. I don't think it rises to that level. Here we go again.
Okay.
We need to have one die roll that goes above average. Nope. Hey! Number is 8, Blorp.
As for the secret number, do you remember my name, Blorp? It's Octavius. Octa is in the number 8. Glor-ho-ho. Glorg, you've bested my secret number trial. I guess I'll be retreating then. Blorp.
Oh, Octavius rides away into the sunset. Alright, let's head onward to the goal. Cool.
Hey!
We made it to the finish line in first place. What a battle! My paws are all sweaty. Well, it seems you learned how to keep your heart open, even in the face of brutally unfair request.
Yeah!
I may want to actually take the time to read that Game Secrets book. Or I could just read the book about kindness. That works too. Wait, do we have another book about
I wonder
kindness?
how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting. You know the rankings that are popular nowadays. Are you interested in them too? You're not interested. Are you the type to go against the trend?
My dude, look at us. Look at our unkempt hair. Look at our glasses. Look at our... Well, the pants are actually part of the uniform.
Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I'd turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. You should check out the list sometime. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Okay, Light. It's like, yagami. Yagami.
It's all over the news.
Check out this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer. I saw it in Shibuya and couldn't help I forgot to go by Shibuya and check it out. Comes with a sticker, right? So much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. If they ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. Wait a minute. Don't you improve your kindness by going to the maid cafe? I suppose I should do that on Saturday, right? Saturday's the day when you get the best bonus, if I remember correctly. Oh dear. It's a bad idea to post my own name to the fan site to get a change of heart. I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves. Was that fad following girl?
Okay, let's get started.
School trips tomorrow, huh? I always got so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone. Or if you prefer to think of it this way, 5 hours in a day. Which means you'll get there in the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night, but arriving in the morning on the 7th? That might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can be distorted sometimes. Become distorted. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second? I have, and can I remember the name of that phenomenon?
How about you?
Say, Nirelv-kun. Do you know what the name... Oh no. Do you know what the name of that phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? Chronostasis. not a time paradox. It's not a chronograph, because it's not a graph. Verdort's law or chronostasis. Chrono means time, stasis means still. There's no better place to rest one's head than a bosom full and fair. Agreed. Agreed. Chronostasis, please, please, please be right.
This is it.
Yes!
Right.
Yeah, that's correct.
You see.
When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped. Wow, he got it right? Is he really a criminal? No. He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying?
Nice.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Now, our knowledge is already maxed out, so this doesn't matter. Probably no reason to reset if I get it wrong. Doesn't mean I won't. Oh, but my time's already up.
Well, see
I
you.
want to hear all your stories when you get back to, okay? Have fun. You're going to Hawaii tomorrow, huh? Don't worry about the house. Well, me and Futaba can hold down the fort. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh yeah, this time tomorrow we're gonna be in Hawaii. I can't wait. Should be fun. You have your time wrong. Yeah, we'll still be in Japan at that point. Ryuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right? Wait, for real? Enough of the chit-chat. That's actually important to know because that might determine what we do with our day. We should be concentrating on class. I don't care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Well, time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii. You got over that pretty damn fast. Oh yeah, are there any famous places in Los Angeles? Hollywood. maybe one. It has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. That don't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches though. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Huh? It's close to the ocean? Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital. Well, it's the capital of America, so in the middle somewhere? No. Are ya winning, son? Apparently. And Ryuji is giving us that new geography. What about Hawaii? Dunno, some ocean, I guess? You're hopeless. How long are you all going to keep this up? Come on, can't you guys be more mature about this? No, babe, new geometry just dropped. Wake up, babe. Seltzer water. It's some of the Kroger, you know that Kroger has their own organic brand? It's the Simple Truth mixed berry water. Which I like, it pops in your mouth. No, not like that. That's nothing. This girl in my class in the 9th grade thought that America was in Russia. I don't even know. I know you guys are excited for the trip, but you're getting a little carried away. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the targeted mementos? No! No! Alright. So, let's see. We have at least today, tomorrow as well. We're not going back into mementos until it expands to give us a new area. I've been following news on the Phantom Thieves all summer. It's hard not to get swept up by it. I'm surprised they've gotten so famous. Nobody even believed they were real at first. Girl in my class... Oh, you said that. Embarrassed I used to be a fan of a I'm embarrassed I used to be a fan of a Ketchi-kun. Aw. That's... Well, that's sad. Now it's all about the Phantom Thieves. I'll cheer them on as much as I can. Oh, goodness. You're allowed to be silly and mature when you're in high school.
I'll just add this.
kind of person that blows in the wind. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think of what we're up to today. Let's see. On the off chance that maybe, just maybe, pretty sure New Mementos opens up after they give their confession? Oh, okay, yep. So, we went into Mementos in the last episode, and that was after Futaba had already been rescued, so we shouldn't get another one until after the next person confesses, I guess? We don't even know who that is yet, hence the stream title. Hey, good work today!
Yes, I'm sorry.
Alright, so, nope, he's still out of commission for right now. This is probably Sojiro. This should put me outside. Yeah? Well, it doesn't matter because it's daytime. We can't check in with him until evening. Progress check-in. We could wrap up Tai really quickly. Yeah, that looks to be the only thing we can do. So... yeah. Now, Popper, you're going to have to forgive me, because we are not going to be ranking her. Wait, I don't have a death persona, do I? I do! We have Hellbiker. We have... Ghost Rider. That's what I was about to say, Punisher again. You've never seen Ty's friendship end. Well, congratulations, my friend, because you're about to see her end. You've probably already seen her. Never mind. I'm going to stop right now. Never mind. Ignore me. Harabaki. Akihabara, Harabaki. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what that's a reference to. Miura Beach? Is that an actual place or is this Myrtle Beach? Oh, a Harabaki. Oh, the persona. Yep, this dude. Over hanging out in lockdown, hanging out in prison. Which reminds me. Alright, so two things. Let's go and give it an incense if it needs it. I keep hitting Y because of Elden Ring and Skyrim. Where in Elden Ring, Y is the interact button anyway, and in Skyrim I've remapped it so that Y is the interact button.
You cert.
Okay, you cert.
Your turn, Caroline. Gonna switch to a different
Nope,
incense?
never mind.
Are you finished? What?
What?
It is time, inmate.
I wonder if there's a certain number of times that you can use the train to go back and forth before the game cuts you off and moves you on to the next. Advances time. It's among the fun names of personas. Well, it does seem like it'd be fun to say. It does certainly. Certainly. Alright.
Hey.
The evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change. So be careful. Came because you saw my messages, right?
Take care.
I want to check on your progress. Are you free today? A lot of my patients have gotten sick lately. I'm worried about your health. Takemi is waiting for you at the clinic. Want to go see her? Sure. Okay, I'll be waiting. And here we are. Previously we've been told that if we did not put someone's text on hold, then that person would give us more notes when we hung out with them. I don't think that applies to this kind of interaction, though. I think that only applies to the ones that you get at night. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Totally. You need something again? I want to do a clinical trial. I've made progress with the medicine. Could you tag along for a bit? Hey! And we already know this bit. So what are you going to do? I'm going to hang out with the Doctor Give Me the News. I'm going to meet someone at Inukashira Park.
Go.
It's close, right? Let's go. And lo and behold, we are all good. All the data, specimen, and she got changed again. Oh, that's right. All the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else.
Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment. We'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it.
This is the "oh look, it's super impactful" music. Excellent. Then the rest is up to you.
So, this is the kid from your study, hmm?
Yes, he's my little guinea pig.
You don't admit to that. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols.
That's why you're not supposed to tell him that.
Well, okay. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later.
Spider. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials.
Don't worry about it. It was rough. Let's see.
One of my biggest fears is dating a girl with an identical twin and getting so confused they end up... That's the joke, right? Instead of I end up boinking her sister, it's I end up boinking her dad. That's the joke. That's the one at night, I'm pretty sure. Saw that tutorial recently. Oh dear, I don't even know what I was saying that led to that. Oh dear. Don't worry, I think we said it was rough. Yep, I bet. That was really fun for me. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though. If I don't accept their offer, that is. Offer? I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. What did we say last time? It's about responding to text messages. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gets more notes. Okay, yep, gotcha. And your patients? Oops. I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital. I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kinda like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with him to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Ha. Oh. Floor here is nice and hard.
Alright.
Hey. We don't get anything until rank 10, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Anyway,
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams. Come on. Really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay. You can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me? I should choose my words carefully. Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me?
I see.
Is that so? Well, I can take a hint. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime.
I'll see you later.
I'll see. Well, that was quick and easy. Okay. Oh, you know what I could have done? After you say it was because I love you or whatever, she actually does give you more chances to keep to break away. I should have checked to see what those would. Whatever. Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Yeah, this dialogue is definitely different. Holy heck. How does Goth Mommy have me so flustered she wasn't even talking to me? Yeah, you missed the special examination. Aww. Whale. Oops. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. You're welcome. It was a breeze. I'm glad we saw it through. Not you're welcome. So either it was a breeze or I'm glad we saw this through. I'd say it's worth a few push-ups. Aw, but that's only if I go... Oh, I see what you're saying. If I go back to do it. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. See if this is right. Still need... Hey, it is. Okay, I'll try to remember that. My faith is someday soon, it'll help Miu-chan smile again. Haven't forgotten about all you did to help. Make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. We're done with clinical trials, but you can drop by any time you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to. Giggity giggity. Yeah, okay. Well, we can do that. We can go back and do some push-ups. We will be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba will be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Just let us know if anything comes up, okay? A-OK. Then off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip? Oh, poor Morgana.
Let's do it.
Poor Morgana. Alright. By special request. How far back does this put me? Oh, not far. Oh, you know what I could have done?
Hey.
So, right. Evenings have gotten cooler, blah 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 blah. I want to do a clinical trial. We're not going to go through the whole thing yet, but this will give me a chance to have some different
Let's
music
go.
while we do the push-ups. Something that we don't usually hear.
Here.
Good times. I hope it's worth it. Alright.
All right.
Okay. So first I say I wanted to see you.
Really?
Why do you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. I'm trying to remember, because we've done this before, so I've seen this. So I'm trying to remember whether I can say I love you. I think I can. I say it one more time, and then I have to cut it off. I think. God, if I have to do
Fine.
even more push-ups. Yeah, sure. Oh, that gave us notes! Well, okay, so it is actually better. It is, I did something good, okay. You're going home before it gets dark, or I can give you a special examination if you'd like. Now I have to cut it, right? There's 3? Alright. I think I'm supposed to say that sounds good. Say it, there's 3. Okay, yeah. If I say it isn't it, no, this is the cutoff point, I think, if I remember correctly. I'm kidding. Sheesh, you young guys. I did put a smile on my face though, so thanks for that. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime.
I'll see you later.
I'll see. Okay, she already said that. See if this is any different. Nope. Nope, this part's all the same. I'm glad we saw it through. I think this was the one with notes. Yep. Well, we'll still need some testing and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs lots of work. But I have faith that someday soon it'll help me with Chan's smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by any time you need, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Well and good. You get 3 notes if you say you love her, but if I say I love her, doesn't that jump me into the true love? Like into the romance link? True love. In the romance link?
Let's do it.
It does, but I can't do that. She's not the one I want to have as my romantic partner. Yeah, we are locking in only having one person for the romance. So previously I'd said I might do all 10 just for the Thieves' Den achievement. We can just play more games of cards to make up for it. She's goth though? Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, sure, and that's a plus for some people, and it's maybe even a plus for me, but if I know that I have 10 options because of the Thieves' Den. Actually, how many of those have we gotten to? Hold on. Confidant? Let's see. 1, 2, no, Yusuke doesn't count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're already maxed out. We've already gotten to 8 of them. One of them is the girl from the intro who likes vegetables or whatnot. The one that we bumped into, Ryuji bumped into. Or was it flowers? Whatever, the thing she was watering at the front of the school. Which would be more likely flowers, Jay. That makes sense. Your school plants vegetables right out in front of it. Futaba, so we're missing... I know that we're missing 1. Well, other than Flower Girl. Vegetables. That reminds me, when the weather gets a little bit warmer over here, I'm going to try to plant a vegetable garden out in front of my place. See how great vegetables! That may have been what I was thinking. There's a Joseph Anderson stream highlights video of him playing Persona 4, and the thumbnail has great vegetables on it. Also, we had this running thing where I would read... Dojima Ryutaro is on the screen, but I would read great vegetables as if Nanako was saying it, so great vegetables instead of great vegetables. So we know that we're missing 1. Alright, we have 8, we have 1 coming up, and then there's 1 more. I don't know who that is, and no one tell me who it is. Oh, it's a Jack Frost up there. Oh, wait a second. We could go to the...
I'll just add this.
Let's see what we can do here. Oh, come on.
Nice. Hey. Now then.
Go to bed already. Don't blame me if you oversleep.
No.
Come on. Come on, Morgana. Okay, so never mind. I don't have this evening. It was I all along. I'm the final romance. Oh shit. Mwahaha. Can I even train? Alright, fine. The game should just put me in bed then, if that's the case. And prison. Nope, nope, never mind. Never mind.
You're taking off, huh?
I was hoping we'd have today as well.
Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh,
Good.
look at you, so jealous of getting to go. Also, this does mean that we're Morgana is separated from On.
I'm so sleepy.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Yep.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled.
Can confirm.
Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ah,
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
that's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
He's a guy. Maybe for you. That'll be fun either way. He's...
Yeah, that.
Well, I guess so.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too! You too, Makoto.
All right.
Here goes. Will everyone fit? This isn't very... Here goes. That's what I'm going with.
Huh? Where am I supposed to look?
Low tier cat in
Let
action.
me see. Let me see.
We've got the anime villain eyes going on. Like, oh crap. What?
Holy shit, she's right.
Let me see, let me see. Wait a second. Where'd she go? Hold on, I hit the wrong button and I closed it out. Hold on. How do I... I'm trying to see if I can go back and see whatever that was. I do not want to have to go back just for me hitting the wrong button. Remember, if you have a flight, get to the airport 10 hours ahead of time. That's right, Senator. One thing I don't like about this game is that there's usually only one option to not be a jerk. Yeah. Yep. Okay, now what did it say? What did Futaba say on the phone there? She said... Ryuji, you've got crap in your eyes. Ryuji, you got crap in your eyes. Well... Oh dear goodness. Poor Ryuji. Poor guy.
How could you tell, Futaba?
Resolution. You surprised? Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Oh, hold on now. Actually, no, that's kind of creepy a little bit. I thought that she had sent it, he had sent it to Futaba, and that's how she was able to comment. I snuck an app on T1 Glyph. Okay, okay now. I can see all I want through his camera. There goes her being my romance link, I guess. You can't underestimate the original Medjed. Mwah.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I love how everyone's taking this pretty well.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
Yeah, I'm going with no. Genuinely, on its own, that would probably do it. Oh, hi.
Gosh.
May I have some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
Ladies and return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safe.
Whoa!
Whoa! Now she's on the radar of major superpowers.
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese?
Wait a minute.
Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
We just chill. Did that say ATL, like Atlanta? Huh. Atlantic. No, we're in the Pacific. I don't know. Well, that was neat.
Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell?
Oh no, Hawaii has blur turned on, of course. Oh dear. Futaba looking more and more appealing. Evelyn, you have some problems, sis. Wait, aren't you supposed to black the screen so you don't get copyrighted? We'll live with it. It'll be okay. If I need to do it in YouTube's editor afterwards, I will, but I'm just gonna hope that we're fine. Oh no, attractive people in swimsuits, my one weakness. Everybody's one weakness. Oh dear.
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner.
It's coconut scented.
Hey.
Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
What are you, the king of random facts?
Yes.
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I can't?
It complicates roll call.
Sure.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up.
Dude.
We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Dang. His hair is dyed. Hers is natural.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in? No, not yet. In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about?
Remember, she speaks English well enough. Obviously this is translated, but if this were... The idea is that even though they're all from Japan, she speaks English well enough, and so of course the students are going to want to hang out with her.
We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Ta-da!
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
Hey! Why are you asking? That's fine. Yeah, Mishima's cool.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
He can teach me how to electric wind god fist while we're over here. Hawaii with blur is like Mexico with the orange filter. Wait, oh dear goodness. Blur and God Ray. Yeah, the top right of the screen is killing my eyes. And thankfully it's gone.
So this is Waikiki.
There sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
Yeah.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought An was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Then stop looking!
You idiot! You moron! Oh goodness grief. Jeez.
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
Well, you are in America now. It may be Hawaii, but you are in America. Unless he's talking about melons. I guess so.
I know, right?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw it from the bus, too. But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
Yes.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Of course. Yusuke Ryuji, or Yusuke Kanji Chie over here.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Right.
Even if we're
You're in
overseas, we
swimsuits.
can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
Then put your phones away. Actually, hold on. I guess they got them from their bags. Never mind.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii like?
Hula dancing?
There you go.
I ain't down for that.
Turns out Ryuji's hips can lie. Somebody say delicious
Finally,
pancakes.
take a breather.
Oh dear goodness.
Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
I hadn't heard. Fan site.
Really? Even though it's been so lively? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
Might get something light to eat here in just a bit.
On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one. His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames.
He has an official blog.
He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them.
Man, being a jerk to Mishima is so easy, it's hilarious. You're not wrong. Pretty funny until the volcano erupts. All you have to do is just sacrifice a foreigner? How did the Hawaiians do that? I don't remember if native Hawaiians were the ones, some of the ones that would throw people into volcanoes.
To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them too?
Yeah, let's just go to sleep.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too.
Maybe I should have said yeah. Likely wouldn't have resulted in anything different, but there you go.
Let's go to bed. Good night.
Good night. Oh dear. Oh, look at me so tired. Okay. 9, what a time to be alive.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Money.
What's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight.
Typical Uber ride.
I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving!
I love the voice actor for this guy. He's really getting into it.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
All fan site all the time. He won't shut up. Nothing really.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
you know what? Ryuji is going to just randomly blurt out, "Oh, by the way, we're fanning that your birthday in game is coming up." Oh, well, happy upcoming birthday. We got today is 9-Ball Day in game, September 9th. It's there's a boss in one of the Toho or a couple of Toho games called Cirno, who's an idiot. I think she got the reputation from one of her attacks being dodgeable by standing right in front of her. You don't have to do it, just stand right in front of her, as you do. And so it became 9-Ball Day. She's a 9-ball.
Are you really mentioning us?
AKA an idiot.
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
No.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here.
What are you doing?
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What is he doing here? That one portrait of An where she looks like she's about to go insane. I'll have to look at that because oh, I see what you're saying.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast.
So they traveled thousands of miles in the other direction. Oh, okay, that maybe they got here beforehand. Also, look at okay, Makoto and Ryuji, their eyes are crazy eye. Well, especially Ryuji. On just normal enough.
There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
I don't know, is there a storm coming? Also, please get that light out of my eyes.
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
Yusuke is actually a Shinto deity. Hey, what's up, Bentley? Well, in this case, J-Man, there we go, goodness.
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
After what? What have we been doing?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Coconut flavored catnip.
Our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
It's not like you're different people.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
You know, I sort of wonder if Ryuji would be as tall as Yusuke if instead of this, he did this.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura?
The way that they're talking about this, it sounds like that's going to be a target coming up.
Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Okay, there you go.
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
You're amazing. Sure you don't. Okumura Foods? You're amazing.
Right?
We're gonna be the one person being nice to Ryuji. Keeps kicking you out? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Very excited for Beach Yusuke. Oh wait, we've seen Beach Yusuke, remember? He still wears his white hoodie.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing.
Oh, look at her.
Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind, I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Let me read that one more time. Overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. So they just killed off McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Arby's. I don't know many fast food places. Dairy Queen doesn't really sound like it'd be competition for a place called Big Bang Burger. Chick-fil-A? That's a regional thing, though.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Chick-fil-A is a chicken sandwich place that pretty much just exists in the southeastern United States.
Ooh, good idea!
I can take the photo. Just line up over there.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
So we're going to have them stand like this.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Which would involve On and Makoto switching, actually. That would be more balanced. Whatever.
Go for it.
Or put the two guys in the middle? Whatever, who cares? Smile! And Futaba.
We
Wait
still
for
have
it.
some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You're in America, dude. Actually, wait, no, you're from Japan. Hold on. If there's any country in the world that can't complain about food being too salty, it's Japan. Well, oh well. Yeah, Japanese people have on average one of the most sodium-filled diets in the world. Doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad thing, but, you know, it should be noted. And obviously too much can be a bad thing. I turn back to the screen. I turn back to my phone to look at chat, and IHOP, Hooters. Hooters isn't fast food, right? No, it's not, because the whole point is you're supposed to go into the restaurant so you can look. I love you people. I love you insane people. Ryuji might be taller if Yusuke than Yusuke if he didn't have scoliosis. Yeah, he gave himself scoliosis by doing it well.
You might be right. Oh, shoot.
They're pull-up. Evelyn, why? Hooters is a restaurant. What happens when I go into Hooters? I want to say something mean. I'm not going to say something mean. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice, Jay. I was going to say, they give you an application. That's mean. Hooters have takeout? You get to see some nice Hooters. Yeah, there's that.
I forgot my sunscreen.
I'm being terrible. I'm sorry.
I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
Maybe.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
It would be amazing. There's no way. So crazy. So crazy. They're all the same answer.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful.
I'm guessing that no matter what we had chosen, Yusuke would be the next person to speak. Maybe. Maybe. I could walk into Hooters and what do I see? Oh, it starts with B and ends with Ubies, right? Maybe in a couple years I could apply to work at a Hooters. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
I don't know how old you are, but you might be able to grow into them, let's say. Can we talk about something else? I have eaten at Hooters a grand total of 0 times. No? Well, kind of. I've actually, one time at a magic convention, my roommates went over to Hooters and I went with them. I didn't order any food, but one of them had an extra sauce pack. Not sauce pack, the little cups. And it was whatever insanely hot sauce it was. And they thought I was going to kill my chances at the tournament because I was going to have to go to the restroom every 4 seconds. But I am actually half human, half ghost pepper. And so, not a problem. Not a problem. I actually made day 2 at that tournament. I was the only one in our team that made day 2. Although everyone in our team made it through the first 2 rounds without loss, so that was cool. That was neat. No one had any buys, so that is actually saying something. Hooters stream win? Never. Anime made cafe that no. 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 Why don't we confirm if that's the case?
Oh, good idea.
It's just not a place for me. I don't know, it just doesn't seem... It's, you know that it's a gimmick, and it's not even a classy gimmick. Not my thing.
Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Alright, so talk to folks. Look into the mental shutdowns, wait for Futaba's data. I love how they're ordered where the top one is the overarching one and then it just goes down from there. Get information from the locals. That will help you to prove your justice to society. Oh, I've heard the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. That's so awesome how they kick the bad guys' arses. I wonder how they steal hearts. He actually seems to be quite knowledgeable.
Dude.
Damn, it's crazy. Like how many people know about us. This is freaking awesome. Really? They're just lined up, standing here? Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan? Whoa! Oh, I read about them in a news article recently. What of it? That's actually all I wanted to know. Thanks. Cheerful woman. Phantom Thieves? I've never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special people like samurai or geisha? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone from a foreign country. I can dig that. Hold on! Whoa, 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 whoa! I know you!
Huh? Hey, ain't she kinda cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions
Ryuji,
too.
you bumped into her. You know who she is. That's the one that's in the intro that I know eventually joins our team. Aw, she's like a human version of a poodle.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Well-behaved girl. What do you mean? Are you a Shujin student? What about you? Are you?
That's right.
Yeah. Wait a minute, we knew the answer to that one.
By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
That's an understatement. About to knock us through the about to knock us through the freaking window. Great vegetables. Do you know John Daly? He's a golfer that is sponsored by Hooters and has Hooters golf pants. No, it involves Hooters and golf. Two things I don't really know much about. Femboy Hooters cosplay stream win. Like, as at April... I guess we have April 20th coming up before too long. I'm almost 19, hoping to start on by the age of 21 at the latest. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't remember that you hadn't already started. Oh, okay. But you only get a Hooters on stream if you're on Twitch. Yeah, Senator's not wrong, unfortunately. I think that's actually a... I don't know. Going into Hooters as a stream. Although, I don't know if you have to do anything like live face blurring or anything like that, because, you know, it's just you're around people. Well, no, because you don't when you do beach streams, do you? Which are different than hot tub streams. They actually involve people doing stuff. By the way, okay.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
And yes, great vegetables. Is that an ironclad rule? 3 foreign teens just running around asking people if they've heard about this obscure group of vigilantes. Well, I guess the idea is to see how obscure they really are. An ironclad rule about the Twitch? No, they're making a joke, but yeah, you can, assuming you get permission from the owners, you can go into a restaurant on stream, but Twitch has rules because of how they had their own little mini adpocalypse about the softcore, I shouldn't even say that word, streamers. Well, we now would say hot tub streamers. Because they had a little mini adpocalypse about that, you're only allowed to be in, like the hot tub streams and whatnot got sent down to their own category, like how they were in Just Chatting, now it's their own separate category, which separates them for monetization purposes, which is good, well and good. That's a fine solution. Except, naturally, the next thing that happened in the meta is that everyone who was doing that decided they wanted to try to find a new niche. Some people went into ASMR, some people went to beaches, which, okay, that one at least makes sense, and some people could go to restaurants like that. I'm sure there are people that thought that it would be a good way to get views to say that you're going to Hooters for like just chatting, so that you could occasionally have cleavage show up in the background or whatnot. I'm sure that's a thing somebody has figured out as a neat little exploit. Basically, the meta is because Twitch is never 100% banned that sort of thing. People keep trying to find loopholes, and I am watching fish walk in the background. They just disappeared, but you can see. Oh, here they come! Here they come! Look in the background behind the plants. I think I was seeing them. No, it's the shadow. Occasionally, you'll see what are supposed to be people with the little Darwin legs at the bottom. The Darwin fin doing this back and forth, and it looks like fish walking in the background. Twitch knows where it's... It does. It does. Genuinely, Knight. You're not kidding. As long as Twitch can hold up this arrangement, they will do it. But the trick is that eventually what's probably going to happen is that they'll have bigger and bigger apocalypses until it pretty much entirely gets curtailed. That's what happened with YouTube, albeit YouTube was never as bad as Twitch was. Where... Oh, here they come. Fish in the background. There they... See? It's the Darwin fish. That's how fish came onto land. That's totally it. Take that, evolution. No, okay, okay. Anyway, and then yeah, we'll have to get a well. Yeah, I wasn't made aware until recently of a stream where she would, after the recent rash of workout streams that people have been doing, where she was streaming from a gym, and then while she's live, she tells the people that she's not recording, and then later they come over and say that tell her to leave, she needs to stop, and she says, "I'm not recording. We have you on stream right now. We are watching you do this right now." I have a negative amount of respect for her. Just regardless of what she does. She's the kind of person that will bald-faced just lie to you right there on stream where everyone can see her do it, and then afterwards she said that she was kicked out because they're racist against white people. Yes, that's also a thing you can... I don't have any respect for her at all. Anyway, on to the game itself.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going.
Aww. Wait, did I jump through two? See you.
See you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to double tap.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
They say you're supposed to always double tap, but maybe not. Nah, I've seen some very questionable stuff on YouTube. It exists on YouTube as well. There's, for example, and I don't want to direct people to this, but it exists on there, although it may not for long. There's YouTube allows people to put up NUDIT and then the letter Y, assuming that it's for artistic or educational purposes, which is how you can get away with having a statue of Aphrodite, for example, on YouTube. That's not done for the purpose of being exploitative, that's art. That's the idea anyway. But using that same loophole, there are tutorials for yoga that involve, well, you know, that probably goes across the line, I would think. But that's at least supposed to be for art and education seem like legitimate purposes. Another example would be medical stuff. It is entirely possible that you could still possibly go a little bit too far, letting the camera linger for too long, for instance, or something like that, but at least it has it has a good purpose, as opposed to the entirety of Twitch. Twitch bad, never. Like straight up anime toddies, or back to the... Oh dear goodness. How about back to the anime conversation instead, Bob?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
Mm-hmm. I've never really spoken to her, though.
So, roll call here is that Makoto and well-mannered, well-behaved girl are third years, Futaba's a first year, and everyone else is a second year.
Ah, it looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Why did I take a sip right then?
What am I doing?
I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this.
Oh, she's swimsuit testing. That's actually not that far from what it looked like, though. Ah!
Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans.
Yeah, that would be my response as well. So that happened. Best tutorial. No, that makes sense though, Evelyn. When you remember, hey, I don't remember this scene. Maybe this is a royal only scene.
Did I find you at a bad time?
You answer that question.
Not at all. What's the matter?
It's swimsuit, but okay then. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm going to be right back. This is indeed Hooters. Google Maps is your best friend, my dear possessor of the... Oh, dear goodness. They do indeed know what their fans want.
One after another, too. What did you find? Still working, can't tell you. She can handle this without me. Ooh, so much. All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos.
Aww.
I'm basically useless. Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
You're not helping.
It's nothing. What were you saying? Let me go. You feel so nice. I do not. So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human. Don't make me say it again. I'm a human. Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time. That's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone. That's true.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
You're looking now? We're on a trip, you know.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
Are we sure this is not an American company by chance? Just maybe?
What's up?
It's McDonald's. It's Ryuji. I heard the what's up.
Yo.
Yo.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room.
Yeah, that's a good reason to, yeah, maybe give them some privacy.
Felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
Let me guess, it's Yusuke.
Takamaki?
Oh, on.
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
Well.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key.
Oh.
I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut!
One of your favorites. Oh, yeah.
do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down Medjet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
Hold on. Does Mishima know that Ryuji and An are Phantom Thieves?
That reminds me, what time is it?
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
Maybe, yes.
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
I love how casual Ryuji and An are about this.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you serious? You should go back. She can't, though.
I won't go back.
You heard her.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor.
Us.
So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide?
Okay. That's fair, I guess?
Yes! What?
Oh,
all the way in
Ryuji.
Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor.
Even Lady Luck hates Ryuji. Poor guy. Look on her head when it's tilted back and when she's looking straight at... Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I know what you're saying.
Hey, where'd Mishima go?
Oh, her eyes are so... Oh.
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it?
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
This almost feels so strange.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well...
Well-behaved girl.
She's
Ironically.
gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
Ryuji would have a heart attack. That's what would happen. Oh, here it comes. Oh. Message didn't go through, so sad. Oh. Did it not? Did it? Doesn't show a difference. I didn't see one that... Oh, didn't go... Okay. Oops.
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
No, he just said... He just said looks are what's second most important to him. Ah!
What? Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs.
For Ryuji, yeah, that might very well be true.
Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair!
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
One with a great body, one who's really smart, one who's shrouded in mystery. I don't have a type.
Wait, are you talking about her?
Which I guess eliminates on, doesn't it?
Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you...
Oh, we're not gonna get to actually hear hers.
So, what kind of guy do you...
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
Wait, what? Is that a thing? You're not supposed to drink the tap water in another country? Is that a thing? I get it if it's not treated, but... Yeah.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack.
Okay, we found Kira.
As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Whale. Oops.
Our trip is almost over, but tomorrow night we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it, this isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
None of us here have girlfriends, though.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii. We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Dude. Super... Oh, it's your birthday! Best boy SIU director. I drink tap water. I do too. So, it's my birthday. Never drink the foreign tap water or eat a food stand. You're totally... I can understand the food stand one more. I'm not sure about why the tap water is, unless it's untreated.
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess it's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
We are. That's just how this
Did you get a
works.
message?
Same thing happened in 2-4.
Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man...
Could that have been a Phantom Thieves message? I should check when there's nobody else around. I'd love to go for a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. I can finally take a break from my job too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to take a walk with me? I heard that Shujin is here in Hawaii, so I wanted to say hi. My school is giving us some free time to do as we please. Care to walk along the beach? It might help with new moves. What was that message earlier? Was it from Futaba? Wait, don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, you gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed it on that beach in Japan after all. This is my last moment of free time. Who should I spend it with? Ryuji's already maxed out. So, not Ryuji. Makoto or Hifumi? Rank 5 and rank 7? Respectively. Why is it just those two? That's an interesting combination, because An is at an even higher rank than both of them. Oh, it's date day. Okay. Hifumi? Yeah, let's take a stroll. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, I'll be waiting in my swimsuit. We're meeting at the beach. I should hurry and change into my swimsuit. Okay. There we go.
I didn't expect to see you here. It's quite a nice surprise.
We get to actually hear her voiced again. We haven't heard that since rank 1, I think. Seems like Hifumi has been waiting for me here.
Do I look strange in this?
Point of reference here. Both Makoto and Hifumi have, I've not maxed both of them, but I've gotten them to the point where I needed to have a certain stat maxed out in order to continue it on. Now I have both of them maxed out. It's Charm for Makoto and Knowledge for Hifumi. I don't know if one of them needs more notes or not, but I'm hoping that's what this will help out with.
Perhaps I should go change.
It is the beach after all. You look great. Compliment her.
Huh?
Hey!
Oh, thank you very much. Shall we take a walk?
Although I am glad that we actually get to
Looks like they sell shrimp.
actually get to hang out with her a little more. The ones that are part of our team obviously get a lot more exposure because they're on our team.
Shrimp are symbolic of living a long life. Shall we have some?
Yeah, I'd like to try some.
I wonder how they'll taste.
Hey!
You two from Japan?
Yes.
How about them phantom thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
You've heard about the Phantom Thieves?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah? Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello. And ask them to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Sure.
Hey! Holy heck, that's a lot! The owner gave us a heaping pile of extra shrimp. Holy heck, that's quite a bit. Best boy shrimp store owner. You can get a date with Kawakami here if you're high enough? Okay, that's a thing. What are we, rank 7 with her? Maybe? I don't know how, excuse me, I don't know how this works. Makoto's at rank 5. Kawakami, the teacher, hot for teacher, is actually higher, and yet we didn't get with her. Whatever. It works out. We can go on a date with our teacher.
Oh, they're quite pungent.
We gazed out over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of a foreign country.
It's so beautiful. This is a refreshing break from staring at a shogi board all day long. I feel as if I'll be able to come up with some great new moves once I return home.
Wait, hold on.
Were you bored spending time with me?
Wait, hold on, Popper. I just had a thought. Did my choice of people that I can hang out with, did that depend on my choice of what kind of girl I like? So I said smart. The options were, I think, let's see, there was nice bod, smart, then the last one might have been, oh, what was it? What was the third one? And then the final one was I don't have a type. Oh, you don't think so? Oh, okay. Because my options that I got were Makoto, student council president, and Hifumi, Shogi Pro, Shogo.
We would have had a more enjoyable time if I had made better conversation.
Aww. You're fine the way you are. I had fun. You're fine the way you are, or I had fun. One of these two. I mean, we have 6 notes already. It probably doesn't matter, so... You're fine the way you are.
You are always so kind.
Hey!
This is for you. I would be delighted if you remembered this day.
Aww. A Honu charm. Looks like a turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Something about the transparent stone reminds me of Hifumi.
If only we went to the same school.
Let's play a match soon. We'll see each other again.
Yes, I'd like that.
Notes! 12 notes.
Sun is about to set. We should start heading back.
Just a little longer. We're fine like this.
Yes.
I don't know that it made a difference. Those seem like the same answer. The two of us basked in the stunning Hawaiian sunset. Just me and Hifumi. Hifumi and me. Ah, well. How can you come up with new moves in a game that's been around for centuries?
Terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
The actual answer is that there are so many moves that you can come up with in a game like that the game isn't even solved by computers yet. I mean, it's computers can still beat humans consistently, but it isn't solved. By solved, that means if both players play perfectly, then you know the outcome from the beginning. Same thing for shogi and chess. There's so much depth to the game that you actually do have a little bit of creativity. It's not realistically possible for people to see everything that you're going to potentially do, just because they're, you know, you're talking about, you need exponents to describe how many different moves there are in these games.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
By exponents, I mean you need scientific notation. Yeah. Think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well. It's terrible for him too. You'll survive, Mishima.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either.
I don't know that any of those are all the same option. Same thing.
I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
No!
Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Hey, it's Splatoon Girl. Hey, we're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs.
Aww.
It's not like anyone's coming in anyway. Oh, jeez. Just tell your dad his business is failing. Plus, if someone does come, you can just tell him it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not going to work. Hey, you! You, the counselor that won't talk to me anymore. Excuse me.
Hey!
What did I tell you? Get the cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, please, there's no need. I'm sorry. Wait a sec, see, I like this guy. And not just because his degree is in something that used to be a major of mine, psychology. I was told that, Nirov-kun is lodging at a cafe, and I just happened to be passing by, so... Oh, I see. You teach at this school, huh? And not really. I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. Look at that smile. That's Sojiro's smile. Is it? Yeah, Kakakami needs to be at rank 10 to get her. Oh, goodness grief. Rank 10. On needs to be at rank 9. Okay. Yeah, so, point of reference, we've intentionally not been going through some of the girls' romance links. And the reason is because we've been... I'm sorry, you all can't see, but there's a bug out here. How did you get in here? Poor thing is struggling hard. Here, I'm gonna take a picture of it. So that because I don't know which girl we're going to end up getting with in the future. Here. Let me take this thing outside really quickly. I'll be right back. And so I've been leaving my options open, which is why we didn't have a chance with On. Although with the teacher, that's probably a no. I didn't leave her as a definite no, but she's probably a no, if I had to be honest. I don't know, we've already seen so much of her social link, and I don't think she's risen to that level. Alright, one sec. Okay, so two things. Operation Squeeze from P4. Oh, okay. Hanging with the Boys was the best result. It's missing a leg. That's why it looked like that. So I may not actually post the picture I took. But to answer my question, how did we get that bug in here? I opened the door and 2 more flew in. So I had to get those out as well. So that's fun. Good times and all. Yeah. That's fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the same sentiment, though. The heck's going on here? T1 Gliss off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien-level stranger to me.
Say.
You talk with your cat? That's so neat. See, I'm telling you, they just can't hear it. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive. That's all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba, we'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. That book! Oh, this? It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill. Huh? I'm so sorry if there was anything Cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to... So, Jiro?
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Futaba? So, that book, is it what you teach, sir? I mean, mister? Look at her hands! What is that? What is that? Oh, I think it's supposed to be this, maybe? Well, no, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study, too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right? Yep, Mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense, being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Heck yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Aww. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
Alright, let's
Come on, Mona, let's go. Off to a menless room. Hey, wait, Futaba? Also, menless room. I guess that's a cat. As a count. Sorry about that. Would you, care for another? Thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Man, things sure are changing around here. See, she made him a better person. At least that's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Well.
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as
Wait,
well.
hold on, did we just go from a voiced scene to an unvoiced scene back to a voiced scene? Why? Is that... You don't have to answer this question. Is that something that they added for Royal? Because that would make sense, especially if they didn't have the same voice actors anymore.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Because persona logic, that's why. Fair enough.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
I was with someone. We're just going to tell him.
Dude, for real? Actually, don't say anything. Last thing I need is your secret lover coming after me with an axe.
The way he said that.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Stay.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
If his plane had to make a detour, yes.
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate.
Wait.
Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate.
No. When you think of Hawaiian souvenirs, leis, seashells, crap, what's it called? Hawaiian guitars. I can't believe I can't remember the name of it right now. Jeez. But they think chocolate. It is America, though, I suppose. Also, look at all that's alcohol in the background. Ukulele! Everything is obvious once you know the answer. Like, I had it on the tip of my tongue and I couldn't get it out. Ah.
Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
I wouldn't risk it.
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
There you go. Was it chili pepper jelly?
Not seeing anything.
Hold on. Look behind his head. Is that chili pepper jelly, or is that might be a berry of some sort? I'm going to pretend it's chili pepper jelly.
I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high.
Just get Futaba a mouse pad or something.
Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba.
Ah.
It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan?
Does it have the word Hawaii on it?
Oh crap, we're almost out of time.
Oh,
okay,
Jay.
Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Something Morgana would like. I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Yoshi.
Senpai!
That's adorable. Why, hello there. You startled me. Aloha.
That's a much more appropriate greeting. Aloha.
Huh?
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
Yeah, we did.
That girl.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club is here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one?
It never ends.
You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Oh dear.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill ya makes you stronger.
Thrill ya.
Ah, I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
My stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're great. They're weird. They're great.
Mm-hmm. I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of.
She's going to do even worse than she did last time.
Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
A good luck charm? It does look Japanese.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii.
Ah.
I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet.
Ah.
I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
And we're gone. Also, she's a gymnast, but she has a really big thigh gap. She's also an anime character, so that makes sense too. And who knows what's happening now.
I'm serious.
There's Popo.
But still, he would have eventually shut up if you just not.
I guess you got a point.
I just realized we haven't had a save point in a while. Hey yo! Captain Jack. Heart attack? Yep, the SIU director was talking about that. How do you not see something that big, though? Never mind. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And I like how as soon as the next thing that happens is that our rating goes up. Best boy, no! Poor Polpo just can't catch a break no matter what series he's in.
You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
That was fun. Normal, I guess. Aloha! Best boy, no. Fun fact, aloha is hello and goodbye.
He's been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
About copyright, like Phantom Thief curry.
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect. I'm just joking, alright?
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Oh boy.
Well...
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say anymore.
Come on, you can say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Anarchy.
Rude.
Rude, that's
What are you
it.
so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data. Wanna meet now?
Sure. Tired.
Seriously? Jet lag?
Yep.
Fine then. Tomorrow.
Can we save? Ever? A stamp. Phantom Thieves will target next. I wonder, I'm really excited to find out. I don't care who it is, just do it already. Got a minute? You look sleepy. Attention, all ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know, just sounds like too English to me. KS Phantom Thief. I love how we're still getting that message. We've gotten that basically the whole time. Oh dear. I don't know, just sounds like too English to me. And he's not wrong. Oh, that's right. Maruki did stop by. Counselor? You mean Dr. Maruki? I think so. Dr. Maruki, the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. You wouldn't know though, of all people. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got him talking then. A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. I'm not sure that talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. What, you want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I am curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence. I don't know, we just talk normally. He's a smart guy as well, and also the in with his mom? Her mom? But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. So it's true, he does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight, the better to espy the innermost truths of the heart. Holy this dude has ESP? Espy, to see or perceive. Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What, me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, I feel there's something here I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. See, at this point, there's basically no difference in the voice between An and Makoto for me. Sorry. One sounds a little bit more bubbly, and that's about it. Here we go. Photo I took in Hawaii. I'm posting a photo I took in Hawaii. Right. Ah, the hibiscus. Truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water too. Girl voice moment. I can't. I try, but I can't. You know, when it's outside of your range, it's harder to make the voices sound distinct from one another. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Goodness. Dude, get real. Guy can't wear a flower in his hair? It's weird. Dude, I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. Oh, one more to share. Aha! Yusuke wearing a tiki mask. Look at Ryuji's face. The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought that thing? Yes. for sketching purposes. You're kidding! Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Right. Wow, that's like a max level haggling maneuver. For real. Man, I wish I'd gotten a price cut. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break as long as you can convey your feelings. We're gonna find out he actually overpaid. Or not. Alright. Well then.
I should write something.
Save. Finally.
Nice.
Let's talk some other time. You should go to sleep for tonight though. You look exhausted.
Hey.
Come on.
Hey, hey.
Fine. Wait, what was that? Crash. For Crash of the Titans research. You should have made a new save so you could check the. Two YouTubes, I guess, is what we'll end up doing for that. You know what? Now it's too late, but make a new one there. How many do I have together? 16? Just like in P4. Okay. Actually, there's something I want to talk to you about. Never mind, you should probably get some rest. Don't worry, it's nothing important. Oh, hi.
Hey, sis. You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away. He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed.
But was someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station?
Can we stop saying that word, please? So the one video of mine that's been Persona video that's been demonetized, not copyright claimed, but actually demonetized, is the Futaba Palace one. For exactly that reason.
He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
With someone about to kill themselves? To go to the police station. Well, that's an annoying sound. I slipped off the slide. Oh dear. Just shout when the word. That's what I should do. You're not kidding. Actually, the volume's low enough. I probably could do that to get over it.
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes.
It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto? Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
Sai's voice actress is perfectly appropriate for that.
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
So cool, I'm in love. Whenever someone misspells I'm, I like to pronounce it M. It's our first time at school in a while. I'm so sleepy. You over your jet lag? I am not yet. I have something to say. Never mind, it's nothing up. Yeah, that's right. Still sluggish, huh? Well, same here, dude. Never mind that, though. Did you know about this? Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. Jet lag radio. Hey, I'd be okay with that game. Jet lag radio. I'm not sure how it'd play out. It's like Nights into Dreams and Jet Set Radio. So two Sega properties. Jet lag radio. People are actually paying attention to who we're gonna target next. Ain't that amazing? I'm getting really psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
Good morning, Neuro Senpai and Sakamoto Senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? Yes, it's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all your stories from Hawaii. You got it! Should I start with the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii?
Yes.
Yes, that sounds great. She's so nice. She's so polite. My goodness. Huh? What about class? The urgent assembly, is it true we die? Modern day Robin Hoods. It's really taking some heat. What happened to the school? And he's godly. All over the place.
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
Is that Stalker Girl? No, her hair's too kempt.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly.
She's too polite. It's hard to find out which answers are better. Yeah. I don't know. I like polite. I'd like to think that in real life, stream notwithstanding, that I'm pretty polite. At least I try.
As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
Rip Kobayakawa, yep. Rip Polpo.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it?
I didn't catch it in time. Oops.
I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida.
Oops. Kabawabahu? Polpo. Just the Principal Polpo.
He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
If you don't know who I'm referring to when I say Polpo, he's a character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5 who looks like that. Although Polpo's a good bit bigger, actually. Principal Sundowner, that works too.
Love?
No!
He was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
It turns out he was not fucking invincible, Senator.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
God dang it.
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
You're gonna hear me sound like a goat. Ooh, it's the principal that looks like Polpo. Yep, that's right.
That would be amazing. Either way,
Oh, hello.
it serves that principal right.
Hell no.
No.
We didn't do jack.
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students.
And we get yeeted forward. I'm sure this is where we get a level with Sai. She's what, Judgment, I think? Oh ah! Ooh ah! Oh ah! Mission complete!
I had noticed traces of tampering.
Tia!
Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop?
Traces of tampering. So Futaba didn't do it perfectly cleanly?
No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so foolish.
One of your colleagues, maybe?
And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
It's true, we had nothing against him. We don't kill.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Makoko didn't eject device properly. She dumb cardboard. Oh dear. Oh dear. Will you believe me now?
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
Hey! Our bond with her is growing deeper. Yay.
Alright.
Ta-da! Rank 4. Alright, what else?
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
Okay, so we finally get to answer our question of who's next. It's this guy. So it's been updated. Okay, cool. To read, plus Y to open the menu, then select story from under the system option. Cool. Yeet.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
It's only 8:30, not quite 8:30 over here. I'll be getting something to eat before too terribly long. Nothing that'll take too long off stream, though. Didn't hear, oh dear. Batman, yeah, we destroy their lives and cripple them permanently, but we don't kill. I mean, he tries not to do that. I'd say that. I guess it depends on the Batman.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's...
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
Fair enough.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now.
The one labeling them the P Thieves. Yes.
I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Making sure I didn't double tap. Wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and politicians. The P Thieves, police and politicians. Oh dear goodness.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Hey yo, where's Batman? At He Only Human? Hey, oh, ain't he only human? Yes? What's up, Ghost Skull? How you been? How have you been?
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Minari.
Would this be what he considers as an acceptable casualty? I think Batman's rule is that he can't do it, but they sure can. So, yes, I guess? Good fam. Good, good, good. Good. Yes.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
Big Bang Burger, bud.
From Big Bang Burger.
Yup.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
Big Bang Burger? Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dim Stuff Dimmadome.
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case.
Oh dear goodness. And the heroes and the Phantom Thieves are... Well, that's what they seem to be thinking.
This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents.
The triple B. Yeah, there we go.
I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still...
She even has a B on her collar, right next to the J. Ha.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly...
What are you doing being sensible, Yusuke?
beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Someone had mentioned in a previous stream that they refer to pillars in the Temple of David, or Temple of Solomon, I should say, that are first letters of different tribes. Benjamin is B. I don't remember what J would have been. Judah, I guess? Butter and jelly, that's what it is. the pillar is butter and jelly. My favorite. Jewish folklore is perfect. It has butter and jelly in it, right? Have you seen... No, I have not. I haven't seen a movie in theaters since... I think the last one that I went and saw was the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, the first one with Evangeline, right before COVID shut everything down. It's been a hot second. I don't watch movies in theaters all that often.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
What's that? Sorry about that. Just realized it was your first R-rated movie in theaters. They had to check your ID. Dang. Yeah, hungry for a BJ now. Huh. I wonder what that means. I wonder.
For real?
After stream, I actually have a bunch of potatoes I'm going to just bake and then have them for... Maybe have some tonight, but then also keep some for going to work. You know, they have salt there, so pepper, so I can season them when I get there. But you know, just have some baked potatoes with me. It takes a while to make, so it's not terribly convenient. So I don't make them too often, but it works.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this.
Morgan is over here with an identity crisis trying to find his role.
Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
Eat potatoes with it? Personally, I don't mind it. I don't mind the shell. It depends, I guess. Yeah, usually I end up eating the shell. I mean, I'm the kind of person that, you know how people eat an apple by just taking their hand and just holding it like that? I can do the same thing with tomatoes and potatoes. Although with tomatoes you have to watch out for the juice. Excuse me, for tomatoes and potatoes. There we go. Sure, my parents had some explaining to do because I definitely wrote about watching the movie in class. Oh dear. When I was 5, Caddyshack. Deep fried potato. Now not so much the deep fried part of it, just baked potatoes by me.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway.
And there's the sentimental guitar kicking in. Alright, usually just eat it raw with shell. Raw with shell? Not baking it first? Ah, okay. I personally prefer to, I mean, if I have the time to, I personally prefer to bake them, but yeah, fair enough. It softens it up a good bit. Usually prepared without shell, but I usually don't eat the skin. Or, I mean, fair enough. To each their own. Alright.
Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human.
Hey, we're just watching this.
Least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
Oh dear goodness.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My ancestors are smiling at me. What does that mean? Is this like Irish ancestors? Because I don't remember you being from Ireland. Blonde. Yeah, blonde. On is blonde. On is blonde. I do have Irish ancestry, but you have to go a ways back for that.
Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Oh no. I think we're finding out how Morgana got in the prison at the start of the game.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Oh dear goodness.
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
It's Ryuji.
Alright then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
Uh-oh. What's gotten into you?
Morgana, wait!
See you.
I bet he's back in no time. Damn it!
Well.
I'm human. I have to be.
And gets run over.
Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now.
Alright, I don't know how much story we're going to have after this, so I'm actually going to take a quick moment and grab something to eat, so that as we have more voiced... See, I can eat while they do the voices. Give me just a quick minute. I will be right back, folks. The hunger will be getting to me. Is getting to me. Absolutely. I'll be right back.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you.
Just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
Hello, Flower Girl.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hackers case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I'm really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Is this really impossible alone?
So the story continues because Morgana got super lucky, apparently.
How horrible!
I know who this is. Look at the shadow.
What? I can't see. Who's there? Esther. Ugh.
Hey, have you seen Morgana? I want to, but maybe we're worrying too much. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Sorry, I said I was hungry. I do remember your date you're supposed to have today. I don't have a gun pointed at my head to go to sleep. Oh dear. Tiles. Interesting. A Akachurt. Let's go with that. Chug, chug, chug. His finger looking good. Let's go with that. You're right, though. Alright. Oh dear goodness. Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet? The food's still in his bowl. Do you think he really just took off like that? He's a cat, so it's possible he got into an accident. Oh. Does he really seem to be the type who would go off and die on us like that, though? Almost. It's just been one day. Y'all worrying too much. He's probably just off on his own stuff. I mean, he used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this?
Turns out I couldn't make it now, so I just have 5 liters of wine sitting around. That sounds like a good time, but also pace yourself, please. Please. Evelyn, please. Alright. Or you could, save it for next time, when that happens again. I mean, if it's not opened, it's not going to go bad anytime soon. So, point of reference, remember I said how I don't like to eat? I only really do it because I have to. Well, turns out, a can of peanuts around here, if you find them on sale, a can of peanuts with, what is this really quickly? 160, 120, 1840 calories, kilocalories, which is about as many as I need in a day. If you find them on sale, you can find them for about 99 cents. So hey, eating for 99 cents a day? That sounds good to me. Now, peanuts aren't quite nutritionally complete, but they're not that far off either. Have a multivitamin and a can of peanuts, and that's all you need for a day. I am exactly that clinical about that sort of thing. Oh dear. As long as it's not decanted, there's no way I can finish 5 liters of wine on your own. I mean, not today. Please definitely no, not today. But I'm sure eventually. Also, you save them anyway. Save them for next time. Why not?
Oh well. Have a good day.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
always disappointing. Do you know the answer?
Was I muted that whole time? How long was I muted? I'm so sorry. No refunds. I don't think pawn shops give refunds, right? I don't think so. I think it's money loans for collateral. I think so. Deeds of ownership doesn't sound right. Oh god. No, seriously, how long was I muted? Oh, whatever. Did I tell you about the... Did I tell you the peanut story? Or was that muted? Well, whatever, it's all good. I'm gonna say money loans. If that's wrong, it's wrong.
This is it.
Hey!
Very good.
Correct. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management. We heard the peanuts. Oh dear goodness. The way you worded that made it sound like you heard the munching, the munching. Every pawn shop has the no refund sign. Maybe a minute? Okay. Maybe, oh, okay. I probably did it by accident then, if that's the case. Oops. Professional streamer, y'all. But larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. Hey, whoa, we actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. Didn't get a reaction to my wine steal. Oh, okay, yeah, it was like 760 for the 5 liters? Yeah, for 5 liters? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It does make me wonder if it's, well, obviously it's literally cheap wine, but if it's, like, what's the bridge? If it's that kind of cheap wine. If it's like sugar water, basically. I feel like I got a little smarter from being able to answer that question. Is it a Zangief? I have no idea. Alright, we're already maxed out on knowledge. I just remembered, there are rumors that President Okamura may be getting into... Oh, that's right, the thing I was saying is, about the... I was just reading him off his book. A Merlot? Okay, a Cabernet. Wait, is that really how you spell that? Zangief, Cabernet, Merlot. There's a rose. Oh, okay. Promotion tied to a contest. Hey, there you go. It is true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. Someone photoshopped the PNG to have him with a red cap on. A red hat. Hey, come straight home once school's over, okay? Okay, I'll be a little late. What's wrong? We're gonna wait together in case Morgana comes home. Anyway, come straight home. I wonder what's up with Morgana, though. You should just hurry and come back. So in other words, we won't get to do anything today. No cat to commentate on it. Oh. Oh, come on now.
Where did they go? We must find them.
I like the shoes.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue. Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
So Morgana is doing the same thing he did with us and just starting a team out of nowhere. Son, like honorific, Geo Vase. Sangiovese. Okay. Sangiovese. I can remember that. Actually more like Sangiovese. Sangiovese. Zangief.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters. Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
Hey, this is that Okumura. Do you think Mona charged in there by himself? Yeah, he may not seem like it sometimes, but he's totally a capable cat when he wants to be. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. I just realized that this reminds me a bit of Teddy's crisis that he had after Rise jumped in. Remember when Rise joined the team and took Teddy's role, and then Teddy didn't feel like he had a role after a while? My dad makes wine. Ooh, so I know a bit about the kinds of red wine. Nice! Classic American struggling with pronunciation of foreign languages. It's quite charming, really. I would imagine that would be true for anybody, you know, when you see something that you're not terribly familiar with. I did get Cabernet and Merlot, though. A tiny little bit of credit, maybe. A little bit. CEO of Burger King will regret making nuggets from drywall. Don't ask how I know how they taste. Morgana went to Okumura's palace? Is that true, Futaba? I'd say he didn't go. He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. Yeah, we should all go in after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more. Alright, let's do it! We gotta look into those mental shutdown things too. I'd prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Well, Cabernet and Merlot are easy. You mean Cabernet and Merlot? But yes, yes, they are significantly easier. Then we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone. Hey, Thieves didn't update.
This.
Without Morgana, you don't get the... Nice! My friend one time did order a Merlot at a diner one time. I mean, it's understandable, unfortunately. Even without you to tell me what to do. Fine.
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
Hilarious.
Man, this place sucks. My boss is just the worst.
Impossible.
All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. Wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would that be like? If they changed his heart? Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are. So I guess you become more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. Basically, be as awesome as the president of Okumura Foods. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen. Here's a tip. Everything to do with wine is pronounced French by default. I should know more about French pronunciations, but I don't.
Crap, this place is huge.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
This tower is almost as tall as Yusuke is.
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too? I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, hmm? How exciting.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Yo! I actually saw in when I was trying to get the game to work yesterday, I rewatched the intro and saw a Akechi
They're
on
already
there.
considered threats?
Oh boy.
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
Big Bang. Star. Burger. What you mean, Big Bang isn't necessarily about Space Makoto. He's got... Oh dear goodness.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
That's a look.
It's as though we're in a film.
What's a food pun that we can make that has to do with space? Starch Wars? I guess.
I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Hey, of course. Please God, no anything but Big Bang Theory. I can't take another bazinga! What do you mean? Oh, dear goodness. Sorry, I had to. Or Italian, unless it's not. Futaba's mask reminds me of Toothless for some reason. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. Wait, you mean Toothless like the character from Land Before Time? Outer Wings, there we go. There we go.
Hey.
Mona might be in here somewhere, yeah? Come on, we gotta get looking for him.
I should write something.
Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, okay.
Alright.
I got all the navigation you need right here.
Joker.
You let me as part of your team? Sure, I don't mind. Alright, who are we switching? Yeah, there's only one set of ellipses over teammates we can use in combat because Mona's gone. Morgana's gone. I won't let you down. Hello.
Hey.
What is this? Let's see here. It looks like a lever for the elevator to me. And it should be working now. For real? You're amazing, Oracle. That was nothing. It's certainly reassuring having you with us. Anyway, let's try using the elevator. The Black Dragon and I got to. Sorry. Spaceport Facility Passageway. I see that yellow's on the other side. Doesn't look like that one's gonna open. Let's try checking some things. Storage capsule. Hey!
I have something.
Alright, so that's how this works. Oh. What's all this noise? All that noise?
Who's that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit.
How did you hear that?
However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Rip. Typical Amazon worker. Oh dear. Getting overworked.
They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
Back to the Amazon Crybox ego.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit.
Hey!
Mona is our main objective here.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
What are Mona's doing in here? We need to go find him. We need to find him fast. Quickly.
I have something.
Hey! Still, it broke it.
Focus.
Hey! Radar antenna. Okay.
Huh? What?
Hold on a second, Joker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The door is closed. Is there any way by which we can open it? The Crybox is a real... Oh, dear. Jeff Bezos? Yes. Yes, he would. I'm sure. Performing biometric authentication. Uh-oh. What does it mean by that? Authorization error. Uh-oh. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point. The security system might be a bit of a problem.
What the hell's up with this?
What did you expect?
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Well...
Hold, Vigilante!
Hey, I know who that is. Boobs. I like the way that the outfit accentuates it. You wouldn't see that from the PNG, though. That's a really good PNG, though. A sprite.
Those clothes. Could she be? A black mask?
I see it.
Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
Fem Zoro.
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Uh-oh.
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Hey, I know who that
Your
is.
misunderstandings.
Yep.
Mona,
Zora and Fem Zora.
you're okay.
She doesn't look like a samurai Zolo.
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you,
Actually,
crap.
We were looking...
If you came for the treasure, you should just go
if
home.
you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
For you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Beauty thief?
I'll have you know she's a Persona user too.
Hey,
My name is Beauty Thief.
let's go with that.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
Hey, that's pretty neat, though.
We will take the treasure.
Mona already said that.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is...
This is adorable and cringy.
Tell them.
Absolutely adorable and cringy. My name is Beauty Thief. We will take the treasure.
You! What do you think it means?
One who helps the weak one.
Yes, that's right.
Right?
Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this.
I'll fix this.
You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again? You came all the way here just to say that.
That's right. Mona can't say anything bad about On because that's Lady On.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
She's trying. Bless her heart. She's trying.
We don't have time to chat.
No point. It won't open.
And they get through.
Don't underestimate us.
We will take the treasure. Will you now?
Behind you!
Here they come.
Are those Daleks? Yeah, from Doctor Who? Let's go with that.
Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry.
Exterminate, exterminate. Right.
Oh, hey.
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Don't ask.
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all 'cause little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
You know, two things. One, it could be that access was granted because there were enemies on the other side, so that they could get through to attack them. Also, she could be related. Biometric access, she could be related. Or an employee, something like that.
I wonder who that girl could be.
But, you know, since she's a high schooler, right? Not so much.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
Did Mona betray us?
Mona's just playing for the other team now, that's all. That's not him. Maybe. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
For real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on, after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We are gonna take them down.
Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going on and on about bashing Okumura Foods. Apparently, they've been secretly using low-quality ingredients brought from overseas. They're McDonald's. Well, McDonald's gets their potatoes from the US, I think, but otherwise, my name is Beauty Thief. That's where all my beauty's gone. Wait. Yeah, further probe. Yeah, Yusuke and Futaba are going to further probe. Although, of all the possible combinations of couples, Futaba and Yusuke doesn't seem particularly high, I'll admit. They seem like polar opposites, and they got into a fight earlier about him rearranging her Featherman model, so yeah, probably not. Furthermore, any employees who are suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. It'd be like putting Ryuji and Makoto together. No. That coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company CEO. What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off, though. People have been coming after us, too. I think we should just hurry up and punish him. Is responsible? I get how you feel. Well, yeah, those restaurants are feeding some real dangerous stuff. So they're... Chipotle? Chipotle got in the news for some issues with their quality of their ingredients as well. But opposites attract, and they are both weirdos, for sure. To be fair. Although I think in real life opposites attract is not as likely as birds of a feather flock together. It's more likely that you get with someone who's more like you than someone who's more unlike you. At least in most respects. It wasn't like this just a few days ago. The star finger! Dear goodness. Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on, we got even more reason to take Okumura down. Can we really accept all this information as truth, though? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana. Yep. Anyways, see ya all tomorrow. Let's do it. We still can't do anything, can we? Like you said, our Stockholm Syndrome is going to keep us here. Oh, come on now. Oh, wait, no, Chipotle. Oh, that one. I gotcha. Yeah. Okumura Foods again? Did something happen? They're getting sued. Apparently they're pretty shady. You mean how they sue their employees for the sake of profit? If he's that corrupt, then he deserves to be targeted. That's the way the Phantom Thieves should come in. Yet Jeff Bezos, if Okumura Foods CEO is going to be #1 on the rankings, by that same logic, Jeff Bezos would be too.
Yeah!
Have you checked out the fan site? Are we not going to ever read on the subway ever again the rest of the playthrough? Okumura's at top of the list. Whoa, the CEO of Big Bang Burger? Why? Apparently, they're really crappy to their employees. They never pay overtime, yet people work hard enough that one actually died. Oh. I also heard that a ticked-off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-arm their competitors. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. Never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. Hope nothing weird's mixed in. Maybe. Would someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief? Well, no, who would normally call themselves Skull or Panther, etc.? I bet Morgana made her say it. Well, you actually watch that happen. It's still a weird thing to say, even if you told her to. Plus, they lied about being able to use a persona, too. We don't know if that was indeed a lie, though. But we didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. Don't let your guard down. I don't think we gotta worry about that, dude. You might be in trouble. Think how many big burgers you ate. 2. We've eaten 2 big burgers. I never really grew up eating fast food, but I will say fast food for college rocks. I can understand that. Even when I was in college dorm, I either had the cafeteria at college, or, you know, I was going over to grocery stores and getting my own food. Usually it's significantly cheaper to just make your own food. There you go. Usually. Well, it depends on what you make, of course, but I'm the kind of person I don't mind having the same thing every day, so that makes it easier. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, an amateur would not have been able to open that gate. They've clearly figured out something we don't know. We'll need to uncover the identity of the masked girl. We already know it's Beauty Thief. Did not know Chick-fil-A existed until college. Now, where you live... I said earlier that Chick-fil-A is a regional chain, although I know they've been expanding. I don't know. Slowly but surely. Fun fact, there was a Chick-fil-A in the United Kingdom some years ago. It didn't last very long. I don't know if it's been brought back since then, but the instance I'm thinking of didn't last for very long. Oh!
Man, this girl's hot!
Perfect, Ryuji. Only 2 Chick-fil-A's in Connecticut, but... yeah, that would do it. If there's only 2, then all of that traffic gets funneled to those 2, I would imagine, for people wanting it. Like how McDonald's in Russia used to work, where, you know, if there's one McDonald's in Moscow and you haven't had a McDonald's in ever, then yeah, suddenly everyone's going for it. Just that particular one. Oh dear.
Ah, but she's younger than me.
You're in high school. You're both in high school.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Dang.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
We're in a Japanese high school, and her hair is not black or brown. How hard can it be? That's... No. Wait, what? I'll start this. Oh dear goodness. I think the idea is supposed to be that it's more like her eyes are glazing over from how long she's been doing this. So many students. Let's say I'm sure. Not that it matters.
Someone sure is confident.
Hmm?
Hey!
This girl!
See what I'm saying? See? The only one with peach-colored hair, I'm gonna say. Peach-colored. Let's go with that.
Haru Okumura.
Okumura?
Haru... Okay, so that answers the biometric question. Yeah, that's how. Ta-da! Oh, does that mean that she's up against her dad or granddad or uncle or however that works? That's pretty neat. Haru, I won't forget her last name because it's been said 400 times. Haru Okumura.
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
Sorry, the Gorbachev Pizza Hut commercial. I have not seen that. I should go and see that. Fast food is expensive for college. Instant noodles, if I ever see one again, I'll scream until I pass out. Yep, I actually have some. I don't know where they are. I bought some, well, they're not instant noodles, but, you know, close enough. Some ramen noodles, and I just need to go find them. Great vegetables, Okumura. Okay, shut up. I said vegetables instead of flour. Shut up.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Oh, goodness. In her track outfit, right? This girl, it's Haru Okumura. Oh, poor thing. We're going to leave her with a bit. Instant noodles / brick ramen are not as... No, they're not. I think ramen, like that kind of ramen anyway, serves the same role that Taco Bell does, where no matter how much you have, you always feel like you could have one more. The joy of having carbs, right?
Come on, move.
The kids in the background that are just watching. Are you okay? That looks heavy. Let's just say, are you okay?
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
A little? I've never done it? Yeah, want some help? In real life. I did mention earlier I wanted to make a garden outside. Once it gets just a little bit warmer. It's great for late night shenanigans. True, true. I can't... If I have them right before I go to bed, though, there's enough water it'll make me have to get up, and that interrupts my sleep, so I try not to late at night.
If you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you.
I like to think so. Evangeline thinks that I'm the strongest guy in the world. And obviously I'm not, but it really is precious to watch her think that. It really is precious. Oh my goodness. Her mom can't pick her up anymore. Not, well, she can pick her up, but, you know, can't do this with her. And so she thinks it's the greatest thing. She'll come over and she'll have me pick her up, just to pick her up. Even though she's 8 years old, she still thinks it's just the greatest thing ever. I can't help but make everything about her. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not at all sorry. Every man at one point dreams of becoming the strongest man in the world. Correct. Yeah. I ended, or if not strongest, at least something in that field. Mine was I wanted to be not necessarily the fastest, but the fastest for long distance running. I was in cross country back in the day, but before I broke my kneecap, I never broke 18 minutes for a 5K, which is it's fast, but it's not professionally fast. Even for high school, it's not top tier. I was the fastest in my school, but you know. Didn't break I was 18 minutes on the dot. 1 second better than I could have had. You know, like speedrunners care about minute barriers? That's how I was with my time. I wanted to break that minute barrier so badly. And you want to know what made it worse? My mile time was 5 minutes. I never broke 5 minutes for a mile, and I never broke 11 minutes for the 2 mile. So, what the heck? And by never broke, I mean I was exactly on. So I have a 5-minute mile, but I never broke 5. I have an 11-minute 2 mile, but I never broke it. And then I have an 18-minute 5K. 5K is 5 kilometers, Popper. So it's about 3.1-ish miles, a little bit more than 3.1 miles. You know, as you do. But to my regret, I never broke any of those. Yeah. We have a 5K coming up in a month that are, without giving away what I do for a living, my company is going to be in, and I am, you know, I'm trying to get myself back into shape. So, should have put more points into endurance. Yep, correct. Correct. Should have put more points into stamina if you've been watching the Skyrim playthrough.
You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older.
Aww.
Have we met somewhere before?
Yeah. Ryuji bumped into you.
I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods.
Okay, Makoto, jeez.
Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Okay, jeez. Just let it all out. Grass Crest Shield and Chloranthy for the stamina reach. I really should have. I should have.
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that.
See? Rider, biker, anything like that. Oh, whatever. Look at her.
So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction.
Personal headcanon. She's over here gardening, and her dad is the CEO of a fast food chain? She's going to be one of those, like, free the animals, always vegan sorts of types, or something like that. It's a really, really, really long stretch, but, well...
But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company.
Ah? Makoto goes like, Haru Okumura, daughter of Okumura Enterprises CEO, lives at this address, go to this specific restaurant, eats 500 calories, and IP address is 123.45. Okay. Oh dear goodness. And your credit card number, and your I don't know what social security is like in Japan. or whatever the equivalent of that would be.
But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
And your phone number is 867-5309.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I need Knight here to get that reference. I'm sure he does. I'm positive.
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes, and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
Really? Let me call Haru right now, dear.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh?
What country code is Japan? I wish that I could tell you. Lo siento. I don't know.
It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
Evening.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away.
Oh, hello.
That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being.
It's Bezos, alright.
Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
It's Bezos with more hair and a bigger nose. There.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Oh.
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
Just be open about it.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Dang, real best boy incoming. Oh, okay. Looks like what Jeff Bezos and Ace Ventura would look like if they were fused together. Not Ace Ventura. That particular Jim Carrey. I know I've called a lot of guys best boy, but this guy's it. Well, some of them I knew you were being facetious about, like Pulpo. Wait, does that mean that... Weren't you previously saying that Akechi was best boy? Okay, but here we are. Hey, I found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. It's probably just a prank. But those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed. He's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school. She's been avoiding me. How are we gonna look into this then? We'll stake out mementos. Good plan, like a detective. I'm not sure how I feel about you saying that. I mean, we're the Phantom Thieves. The method is indeed a classic one, but it is a safe bet. Yeah, I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. Sure is close. Even better than SIU director. Oh, for sure.
I should write something.
Alright. I'm gonna... yeah, I'm... It's been 4 hours. That's short for a stream like this. I need to make it go a little bit longer. I did say that after the stream I'm going to make some food. I am going to do a run after stream too, though. So I won't be staying on for as long as I normally do. Dang it, Bobby. Going into Mementos tomorrow. Is it Light Yagami? Because he's on the box art. Being on box art means you're important. That's how I figured out about Okumura.
I can't believe it.
Haru. Isn't it a little strange that Okumura is the top vote on the fan site? I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. Tons of other Maybe they're singling him out for all the praise he gets. Non-committal guy. Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. Sorry, that's the carbonation kicking in. Skeptical guy. Isn't this the same group with gamer guy? Whatever. Oh, you mean all that stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy all that occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence. Oh dear. Foreshadowing.
Hi, everyone.
That voice. Hi, how's everyone doing? That's supposed to be a Valley Girl. I don't know why. Maybe if I go up a couple octaves. Hi, how's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It counts as going to a foreign country even if you're an American. Okay. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if your life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mr. Nearelf, show me how much you know your English. Oh, we're gonna get an English lesson in this totally Japanese game. She looks like that one Spanish teacher you had. She kinda does look like my Spanish teacher from back in high school. Way back when, although I only ever took one semester of it. What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase "cat got your tongue"? What does that have to... Okay. I don't think it's this one. Wild cats who don't meow? Cats eating human tongues? That one I think might be true, because I know that in real life... No, I'm serious. If you're a cat owner and you die, and no one comes and gets you for a while, the cats will start eating you. They'll start treating you like food. That's a distinction that cats have from dogs.
This is it.
Hey! Good. In ancient Egypt, it's said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. It's also possible to come from the pirates' cat and nine tails, leaving a prison or two stung to talk. To be fair, that's more than just pirates. That's sailors from back in the day, period. The cat and nine tails is a multi-threaded whip, basically, that you would use as a tool for punishment. And by you, I mean the captain. Wait, does the OC? Wait, what? She looks like... what do you mean, wait, does the OC? There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. We already came across it in Cats and Dogs. But does the PC version not have a multiplayer cheat button? For... Meant to hit back, but hits A, no worries, that happens. That happens, dude. You said OC, and I was thinking original character? A back button? Or multiplayer cheat button, rather. Not? What? In this game? On PlayStation, there's a button that shows the... Oh, yes, there is. There is. I think. Good, yeah, because we've hit it before, haven't we? It was either in this or P4, but we have definitely hit it before. Feel like I've gotten a little smarter. Overmax. Supermax. Maximajoro. Cat has 9 lives, for instance. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. I saw and retweeted a video earlier today. If you go and check out my Twitter, link down in the description below, I think it's actually my most recent tweet of a tree being cut down, and a squirrel yeets out of it, jumps out of the tree, lands on the grass, and just bounces and starts running. Our good friend the Square Cube Law you know, or what's a good way of putting it? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Well, the opposite's true. The smaller they are, the less hard they fall. You can take an ant and drop it from the Empire State Building, and it'll hit the ground and start walking. Well, squirrel is small enough that even from that height, I'm sure it hurt the squirrel, but it was fine. It got to keep running. I'm sure that stung it. Whereas an elephant, you can drop it from a foot, so Evelyn, like a centimeter, like a third of a meter, and it'll break its legs. Elephants have to be particularly careful because they can slide and break their legs. That's how heavy they are, even with their huge, dense bones. Do you know how to sail a sloop? No, I've never done it in real life. Don't throw coins off the Empire. No, that's actually against the law here. You can imagine why. But no, I haven't ever actually sailed a sloop myself, or commanded a sloop, or yeah, no, I haven't sailed any sort of ship bigger than a canoe or a rowboat. So I would like to one of these days, but that sort of stuff can get expensive really quickly. So, and I don't even live terribly close to the water. Closest I live to around here is probably not. Let me not dox myself. Actually, let me not and say we didn't. But no, I don't have a boat like that. We do a little bit of trolling. Oh dear goodness. Ooh. Oh dear. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okamura Food CEO. I mean, duh. He was doing tons of shady It actually sounds like everyone's expecting us to... Excuse me. Wow, goodness. It sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this. I'm game. Heck yeah! That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Yes, we're to hold a stakeout in Mementos. You think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do. For real? We can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right. Are we ever going to get a chance to slack off in class? I swear that's done nothing. Close one.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much.
Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
She's the gardener, so naturally she can't be good at machines either.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Look at Mona.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
Great vegetables. Yeah, that's right. Shut up.
So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Well, no, but sure. You're vital to our team.
Really?
Ryuji!
Shut up.
We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on.
By we, that means Ryuji wasn't. With maybe a little Futaba.
Shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
On is either didn't hear it or is as thick as a brick. Shouldn't you be using code names? Ryuji.
Well, it's like, it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
Shh. Just keep digging. Just keep digging.
douche.
Yeah, thank you. Word of the people over here, Splatoon girl.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys.
Speech 100. Not exactly, I wish, though.
You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then.
Ryuji.
Get in, beauty thief. If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
You know what? Wait a minute. We can just run into everything on the way over to them.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
Yeah, no kidding there, Makoto. Oh.
All right.
There he is. We need to go after him and talk things through. Oh, I can't pause.
Piece of cake.
Well, let myself get caught by someone like you. We're trying to chase after a car. We are facing a car here. Thank you, Yusuke. Does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot?
I'm okay.
You sure give up easy. There are dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one.
I have something.
Okay, fine. Okay. Oh, straight ahead. Yeah, in here. Come on, we gotta look for another path. Hey, you. Okay. That was easy. Can't hit and run enemies. No, sadly no. Not this time. When I got at this point in the game, I was legitimately confused because Morgana was always a staple on my team, so I did not... Yeah, me too! Morgana... so Ann is genuinely always on our team unless she runs out of SP. Morgana is almost always, and then we have a flex slot. And those two for the same reason, they're healers. How naive. You really think you've captured me? Look out! Sheesh, what would we have done if you had run us over?
Hey!
Stop complaining, let's go after him again. What could possibly go wrong? Imagine not being able to use this button. I mean, they're on exact... Here, okay, we'll go from the side.
Okay.
Wonderful, we have reached him. Mona, will you listen? Shut up, I've got nothing to talk to with you guys, with you guys. Not again. We know end at this rate.
Huh?
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a cat drive. Oh, fun fact. Dogs can drive. I'm not kidding. There are videos of dogs driving. They teach a dog how to drive. Put it on a training course. There you go. It came from over there. Let's go take a look. That idiot it on what?
Hey!
Hit the corner, maybe? On the right? Yup. Mona, are you okay?
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Goes in the Roblox car crash.
There's no need to keep being so stubborn.
I like this Roblox
I
mod.
can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect. What's that over there?
Huh?
You idiot! You idiot! All of you idiots. I knew what that was.
Shoot.
She pulled a Bugs Bunny on them. So the very first episode of the first Sonic the Hedgehog TV series, at least that showed up in the US, has Sonic getting chased by a bunch of robots. And he goes up to one of them and says, "I'm over there!" And the robot looks and he runs away. The robot's confused.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Her lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
The ancient technique. Oldest trick in the book, the ancient technique.
Serves them right.
I'll see if I can remember to post for you, Senator, a webcomic that I found of a monk whose student comes back from the West. Oh, you know what? I'll just show you. I'm gonna ruin it if I just tell you. Let me show you.
Are you sure that was what you wanted?
It's coming. Oh dear.
Of course it was.
Oh, of course it. Popper. No, we gotta keep this
You made me
PG.
look everywhere for you.
Oh goodness. Oh, that movement.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya?
Jeez.
Can't you do that for me?
Ah! Haru! You little... Let go of Haru! Ah!
What the... Goddamn
Ah!
cat!
Oh, yeah!
Damn it. I am useless. Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
Based. Oh dear
Will
goodness.
you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana. He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Once told me the world is gonna roll me. The guy looking like a Yakuza son. He is! He really is! Oh dear goodness. He's not based. He's based on cringe. That's what he is.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Oh, he's still going?
Let go!
Okumura-san! Mona!
Uh-oh. Base kicking... Oh, base kicking Morgana against the wall. I'm not saying that Morgana doesn't deserve it a little bit, but,
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too.
I don't believe in violence, but this guy has the most punchable face in all of anime.
I won't forget your faces.
Neither will I, dude.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiance? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though.
It wasn't.
Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless.
Oh dear. Woman respect. Oh dear goodness. Dear.
I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness. Even if it means groveling on the ground.
Wait. Parents? Is your mom this unreasonable too?
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Oh.
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks.
Oh. Just let a bunch of kids up in the cafe. Goodness, this looks like a crowded field now. Oh,
I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
I was wrong about thinking that we would get guy, girl added to our team. It looks like we've gotten 3 consecutive girls. So it's us, Ryuji, guy, An, girl, Yusuke, guy, Makoto, girl, Futaba, girl, Haru, girl, yeah.
Did you get enough rest?
Mona-chan?
Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me.
Yeah, the Jack Frost amiibo just sitting up there completely messing with the mood, right? 7 point out of 10, too much girl. Not saying it's too much girl. I'm just saying that I was wrong about the pattern we would be getting. You would expect in a game like this, it typically would have even distribution for maximum appeal to everybody, and also it's just easier to do. But on the other hand, if they expect it would have more appeal if they threw more if they skewed the balance a little bit, which to be fair it might, then there you go.
To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either.
Now, does it have too much grill in it? Absolutely not. Needs more grill. Need to get a George Foreman on this.
This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation.
Dude, Futaba admitted she's doing it for her own personal gain.
We're splitting up.
You're a man, now we need you to balance the universe.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here.
Aw.
Don't you?
We're going to get a rank with Morgana now.
Of course not.
Tsundere Morgana be like.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
I'd drink to that. They made the most punchable character in all of anime, and they only had to show him for, what, a minute?
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Kamoshida is also up there too, but to be fair, if you punched him in the chin, he's got a sharp chin. No. This game is good at writing villains that make you want to hate them.
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
The Yakuza sub-story, yeah.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
Family. Ohana.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
Ryuji, this is your fault.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys.
We're touched.
This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues.
Eat the tuna.
It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
Let's do it together.
We're reforming our give and take deal.
Together. We must devour the swords together. We devour the tuna together. Feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Rank 8? Enter chance to... Good.
Alright.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just realized it says a chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Together! Now we can devour the tuna together. Morgana can now use Endure.
in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow!
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
We will get the 5% chance. Will we? Oh dear goodness. You've seen me play Skyrim.
Let's do it.
You know that when it says that I have a 90% chance to steal something and I fail it 3 times in a row? You know. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear.
Nice.
Hey, back to normal.
Hey.
Wonder if Haru's been able to fall asleep. Might not be easy for her to relax right now, but I hope this at least helped cheer her up a bit.
Can I talk?
Can you not?
You know.
Guess I'm back. Right. She just,
Hey. Yep.
Okay, I guess this means we have more story coming up. Today is just an all story day, all the time.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Don't let it worry you.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian. So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything. I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Aw.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
That's not curry. What is that? Are those sandwich wedges?
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info?
Hey!
Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you.
You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan?
Aww.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know it.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me.
Is that... I think of luck as a constantly filling bar, and when it reaches 100% it auto-uses and you have to wait for it to recharge to use it again. Fair enough, I suppose.
Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
I don't believe in luck. I'm a hard determinist, but it's a fun little concept.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
Change his heart. Okay, so what are we gonna do about Okumura? Nobody wants to come back out after we've come this far, right? No one wants to back out. Of course not. It's highly likely his involvement in the mental shutdown cases. What's happening is I'm reading ahead, and I'm reading out loud what I'm reading ahead. Fun times. Yeah, we can't just let that slide. Love how I transition voices instantly. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck, except I don't believe that because I'm super lucky all the time. Yeah, I don't believe in actual luck. Everything is caused by the laws that govern the universe, like the laws of physics, for example. And we just, it's like, for example, if you shuffle a deck of cards, and you set that deck in front of someone. To you, it seems random. To you, it seems random. To the person who shuffled it, it seems random. To the other person, it seems random. It's actually not random, though, when you think about it. If you know the order of all of those cards, you know what those people dealing it are going to get. It just seems random to them because they don't know what it is. That's how I view luck in reality. It's not actually luck, it's just hidden variables, let's say. Mental shutdowns by Burger Joint as Shivers a side effect. Long John Silver's, that's another fast food place. Although I haven't seen one in ages. Plus, our fans are really hoping we go for it. Fans? But if we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's help. Let's talk to her. Where is she? Oh yeah, because biometric shenanigans. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come chat at LeBlanc tonight. Oh, we still have more. We still have more story to get to. Chat? What about? It sounded serious. Let's continue this at LeBlanc then. See you there, everyone.
Haru, what could be wrong? I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
God, this shirt. I like this shirt so much. You know what shivers after eating means, right? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I don't actually, comma, N-O. I wanted to watch him eat the... There's the pea thieves down at the bottom again. Although I think they were covered by me.
Horrible. It's that same fiancé guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before.
She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next.
But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course! I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team.
From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
Aww.
Weak? Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot.
She's level 1 after
Sorry
all.
for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, alright?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then. I can't forgive them.
Haru's his whatever. We gave up doing Morgana's voice a while ago. Haru's his daughter. He can't just treat her like something he owns. Didn't we eventually adapt him into Mickey Mouse and then decide that would be too straining or something? Haru's his daughter. He can't just treat her like something he owns. Haha! As Phantom Thieves, it's our duty to punish him. That's as much as we're getting with that.
Nice.
Nice. Hubot. I still don't know what you mean. What shivers after eating means, right? Human? I still don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Right. Change Okumura's heart. Can you please let me... Oh, we can do stuff. We can actually do... No, we can't. Public soul about the phantom thieves. What this world coming to? Please. Hey, we can make some curry. Let's make some curry.
Make sure you're
You're cooking dinner, huh? About to head home. Be careful with the stove, alright? Okay, we'll back it out if and only if we don't get an extra ingredient from this. Kind of like what we did with the coffee. Oh, meat! Shivers after eating means, right? Human meat. Hey, Oliver! What's up? Good to see you, dude! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, there's a bunch of story. You may have to go back and actually watch the video itself to see them. Like, the VOD of the stream, but...
Let me explain.
There we go. Oh, I was not paying attention. I still have it set to auto. Oops. You made it. You made it together. Together. We will watch the stream together. Secret ingredient, red wine. This alcoholic beverage is used to add acidity, richness, and depth to the curry. It also tenderizes the meat. I could see something like that. The alcohol cooks off while the curry is stewing, leaving behind antioxidants that protect skin and reduce signs of aging. Red wine, huh? That should give the curry an elegant flavor. You threw it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence? And now we get more! Guts. Gatsu. Okay. Nice! The curry's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit. It was either that or I could make some, play the video game.
Alright.
Oh!
Alright, oh! You look awfully proud of yourself. Hey.
Well then.
The way I see it though, the game is optional. In a nutshell, we entered a Yakuza sub-story. I wish I could... You know what, Oliver? I'll see if I can go back and find some timestamps for you. But basically, we went to Hawaii. Lots of stuff happened there, including a conversation about Twitch and Hooters. Yes. When we got back, we met Haru. And... Oh, excuse me, we broke up with Mona for a little while. You'll see. Huge... That's right. Oh, and also great vegetables. This one's important. Apparently, this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. Sounds like he might be involved in organized crime, too. He could be dangerous. That sounds interesting. Organized crime? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I actually was going to end it before too long, but Oliver just showed up, so we'll at least keep it going for a bit. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for T1 crew.
Oh!
Wow, this is good info, even for Mishima. Let's discuss whether or not we go after this guy over at the hangout. Aha!
Hey, we get a request.
Well then.
People are starting to wonder when the next calling card's going to show up. We should send it soon. If Haru sold off, the Phantom Thieves will never live it down.
Alright, cool. Mission start. And by start, that means... There we go. Check the phone. Actually, I'm going to take a break here in just a moment. Palace? Probably not. Want an exam. We could finish Ty's quest. I have Coursera stuff to do too. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, I mean, the video will be on YouTube, so when the time comes, there you go. Who's Okumura? Oh, that's right. You're not one of the ones that's played P5 before. She might not even be on my confident list yet. Do you remember at the end of, not this stream, but the stream right before, the girl that Ryuji bumped into? Just bonked right into? Yeah, the one that was tending a garden outside the school? That's her. Vaguely? Okay, so when Mona... After we got back from Hawaii, Mona felt really left out, and Ryuji didn't exactly make it better. He made it slightly 1,000% worse. And so, he talked down to him so much that he actually ran away. So we had to go and try to find him. Well, lo and behold, we went into the palace and saw Mona and Haru Okumura. Well, though we didn't know that at the time. Then we went to school to try to figure out who it was, and found her, and then went into Mementos and saw, or actually no, we met her outside the school. Never mind. You know what? I'll just show you. I'll after stream I'll put it up in chat for you. But basically, yeah, that's we added a new member to our team, and I think that it's all of our members except for one, because I know that Goro Akechi's in the intro, so I assume he'll be joining our team at some point too. Oh goodness, goodness grief. What are we doing about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go. What should you do? Should we meet up at the palace? Nope, not yet. Decide later. Nope, we have other stuff that we can do. But first, I'm going to run by the restroom and I'm going to make some coffee, because I am just about out and I'm not having more Milwaukee's Best Ice this close to going to sleep. So make some decaf. Plenty of decaf around. I will be right back, folks. Give me just a minute.
Bye.
Alright, so it's on its way. I'll make sure to go and get it in just a quick sec. Yeah, indeed, if he doesn't take a potato chip and eat it, we riot. Of course we do. What I'm strongly considering doing is going over to Tai and just finishing her quest.
Nice.
And we're still going with that.
Okay.
I haven't decided yet. Nope. Maybe I'll broil some sorry for dinner tonight. Fish has been more expensive this year, though. It's the government's fault. Why do they pick on people on the national pension like us? National pension, I guess, is their version of Social Security. Young people are pathetic too. They're so quick to complain and claim they're being exploited. Hey, thanks. I'll just leave what I owe you here. What's that? Public's all about the phantom thieves. What's the world coming to? So Sojiro doesn't seem like he's terribly on our side. Next up, accusations of unethical business practices at Okumura Foods. It has become clear that harsh work conditions have become the norm at Okumura Foods. Escalating criticism of President Okumura has considerably worsened the company's public image.
I can't forgive that.
Our target's Okumura. People will definitely stop bugging us once we actually take him down. Easy money. That's what we should do. Payphone. Okay, so there's somebody in Shibuya. Yusuke? If I had to guess, it would be Yusuke. Because I don't think that the gun guy goes until the evening. Yep, it's Yusuke. Of course it is. Yep, that's it, just Yusuke. So either Yusuke or we finish it with ties. So if we finish ties, then we get her rank 10 upgrade. If we finish with if we keep Yusuke open here. Okay, so here's my thought process. If we finish up with Tai, if she would have shown up, she effectively doesn't. We only need to speak to her one more time, so we should try speaking to her on a day when she's the only person available to us. Try to be efficient with our uses, because if we don't, later on we'll come to a time when she is the only person available to us, and we've already maxed her out. So I think Takemert. Oh, Haru is sold off in 22. Yeah, Haru is sold off in 22. Yeah, when you put it that way. Oh dear, it's sold off. That's pretty terrible. Like the cleanse that we had last time. The cleanse. I don't know. I don't know what the Takemert. Because you did the same thing with Akechi, right? You said Akechi merit or something like that? Maybe. So I think. Wait. He's Emperor, right? Surely we have an Emperor. We have an Empress. Sold off to her loving, not so based fiance. Not so based. Not so much. On the other hand, I wouldn't have to worry about death personas anymore. We're probably still going to make death personas, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's go sell somebody off. Sell somebody off. Go talk to Yusuke over here. Check on... Yep. Probably new incense. I strongly suspect so. Remember how long we were in Hawaii and dealing with all this silliness. Oh.
There you are, inmate.
Uh-oh. This is an actual cutscene.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Okay, now.
It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing the same ordeal in other worlds. It's a special fusion called public execution.
Uh-oh.
This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another Phantom Thieves group and fuse them for your own usage.
Another Phantom Thieves group. So this is the part where you get Persona 3 and 4 personas?
We've heard that there are special powers for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method.
Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate!
The development of rituals is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward. Put your best effort forth toward that ultimate goal.
Gale. Thought this was online random. Oh, that might be it. See, I know that you can get personas from 3 and 4 because we were able to get Orpheus and Izanagi, which would be pretty cool. Hey, yes, yes, it would.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Welcome to my velvet room. What do you need today?
Your turn, Caroline.
Which incense are you gonna light?
I guess magic luck again? Why not?
Incense?
Okay.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them.
Public network execution.
Well, how's this gonna go?
First, choose one of your own personas you want to fuse. Next, choose one of the personas that came from another world. After that, the rest is the same as a regular guillotine execution. But there are rare skills that can only be gained through this ritual, so make good use of it. Well, we do have a slot to free up, actually. Or we don't have a slot to free up, I should say. Network. What the heck?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
What the heck? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Null fire, repel physical. Null fire, null ice, repel physical. Queen mob. Can we do these? Wait a minute. I'm not understanding something here. It looks like we have to take someone else's level 83 full to make... oh, other way around. We take somebody... Yeah, take someone's 83 full roll to make 42 Hecaton Cherries. Or Valkyrie. Queen Mob is Magician. Mab. Queen Mab.
You can't handle this.
Ah.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
We need an emperor. Thoth.
Is this what you want?
Monkey.
You'll withdraw this persists as your power.
We need Senor Monkey. Oh, we will actually try to go into the palace before too long because our money's getting low. Not right now, but we will at some point. P3 and P4 are from the DLC. It's like you both are fusing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Might help me make some personas that I'm missing later on. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. Just a little bit.
Are you finished?
What?
I promise I'm not getting too terribly tired. Well, I say that.
I should write something.
Alright. Well, at least let's go hang out with Yusuke first. Also, today's Monday. Hi, dude. Standing right next to him.
It's you.
Ah, T1 Gliss. What do you plan on doing today? Let's hang out. Let's work on our deal. You know, I haven't actually done any instances of working on our deal yet. We will eventually, I'm sure, but not yet. Let's hang out.
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? What is your goal here? Slow down, Yusuke. You are correct. A nice break is necessary at times. You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Please, T-Wingless, I will need your help again. Could you join me? Aha! Hey, it'll grow stronger soon, but it's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Yusuke? What was the but then? What was the but?
An idea has dawned on me.
Cool. He attempted a religious painting. Anguish was the subject. But, well, genius of Japanese art and Kosei high student. He is resentful of adults who leech off the talent of others. I can imagine why. Harrison recover. Yep, we want this before we go in anyway. Ha. Hardy har.
I'm in your debt.
I owe you one. It seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me. Hey.
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Why are we here again? Are you going in? Ah, we're at Madarame's. Yep. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. I picked nostalgic because that seemed to be the one that Yusuke, Mr. Artsy Art Man, would most resonate with. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this
What?
be?
The door has jammed. I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it is finally broken. Should get it fixed, let's force it open. Force does not seem like Yusuke's MO. Let's say we should get it fixed.
No.
That is a nice idea. Okay, never mind. Oops. That is a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of the house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself, but I struggle with mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have the steady hand required to mend them. Think I'll be able to fix the door with my current proficiency. Hey! That's what the butt was. That's what it was.
Oh.
T-Wingless, you are capable of fixing it? You never cease to amaze me. Hey!
Let us be off.
Let us head inside. Cool.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, and yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Ah, and over here was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. Also, this is where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei? What am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? You okay? Yes, my apology. Ah, crap, we didn't get notes for that either. It may not have been we would have gotten any, but still. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. Oh, sad music. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. Right. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said, I didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. To you, Inglis, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Maybe he was sympathetic? He somehow knew you had skill? I couldn't possibly tell you. Maybe he was sympathetic. So we return to matters of the heart yet again. It truly is a mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my own search for pure beauty? You already can advance next time, so it's fine. Next time you'll get notes, you'll see. Oh, never mind, that's odd. It showed the stars before. Oh, okay. Hello? There's someone there. I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
No kidding, Yusuke. Could that be the police? Oh, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition? Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Of course we left the door open. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You made a name for yourself by pattering your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. I'm gonna spoil this one. I already know that Yusuke is going to turn him down. For the same reason Ryuji turned down the track team and Tai turned down the university job, hospital job. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. Feel that my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Harrison recovery, and we get to see what's next.
Alright.
Hey. May I more EXP, Harrison recovery, cool.
Shall we return home?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. I apologize to you, Inglis. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity, he seems reliable, I'm not sure. Dignity? That's a flowery word he might like. Yeah, there we go. I had no idea he was director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again. Alright, well.
Ah, you're back.
Please excuse— Hey, she's in the group now! Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what has happened in this case. So formal! She seems to be a particularly conscientious person. Hey, that sounds familiar. Nah, never mind. That sounds like the way that I talk outside of this kind of environment, especially formal. You never would have guessed that, I'm sure. Never. Kinda feels like that formality is putting some distance between us, though. We're teammates, Haru. Don't be so stupid. But I'm the newest member. I need to act respectfully. Fair enough. We don't really pay mind to those kinds of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us. Thank you, Mako-chan. Do you mean me? Sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. I'm just so glad to have found a friend my age. Remember, they're the same year. Not a problem. That personal touch is actually refreshing. Great! I hope we get to be the bestest of friends, Mako-chan! Sorry about that. Sorta got carried away. Alright, it works. It works. Alright. Oops. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Hey! We have a puzzle! Next up, accusations of unethical business practices at Okumura Foods. Alright, same bit as before.
I can't forgive them.
Alright. Oliver, you ready?
Hey, hey!
Gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do. Don't get too into it. We don't even need these anymore. These are just for fun. And by need, I mean our knowledge is already maxed out, so... Alright. When it's too hot to sleep. That's a lot of letters. When it's too hot to sleep. Down is Parasol's benefit. Right is the coolest acronym. Coolest acronym. It's only 2 letters. How hard can that be? Coolest acronym. Frozen formation. Ice. Devoted follower. Okay, I-C-E. Alright, this one has to be ice. Ice. When it's too hot. Okay, except for this one, I think the theme is when it's too hot to sleep, too hot, so you need to cool down, and then this one is ice. So we're looking at cool stuff. Devoted follower. What does that have to do with cool? And fans cool you down too. Which means that this one is AC. The coolest acronym is AC. Parasol's benefit when it's too hot to sleep. When it's too hot to sleep. Okay, Parasol's benefit. Parasol is kind of like an umbrella, but... Oh, shade! It doesn't protect you from the rain, it only shades you. It only covers you from the sun. So... yeah, we do have the letters for it. Alright. What the heck, then? When it's too hot to sleep. let's see. 2 vowels. No, 3 vowels. E, U, and I. We don't have an N, so I can't do sun. When it's too hot to sleep. Oh, come on, Jay. It's too hot to sleep. That's still a lot of letters left. Try not to look over. I think it ends in ing. That would make good sense. I was looking to see if there was an S at the ending, because previously we've had one that ends in S. Let's go with that. ing. No. I am getting tired. I am going to have to cut it before too long. I'm sorry. Especially since we didn't stream yesterday. Or didn't stream Persona yesterday. So between the E and the I, it's a vowel. I mean, not a vowel, it's a consonant. Wow. Yeah, see, I'm getting tired. It uses 5 of the 6 letters in the bank. When it's too hot to sleep. Oh, you got it? Think I got it? I think it ends it. Had to give in and look it up. No spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers, please. When it's too hot to sleep. That normal trick that I do where I just go through them in order, I'm having a hard time keeping focus to do that. So S, T, E, for example, yeah. S-T-U. R. It's going to be really obvious once I actually see it. Maybe it's SW? There's no A. Sweltering! SW. Sweltering. This term is used in Japan when the lowest daily temperature is still over 25 degrees Celsius. Sweltering nights are compounded by the heat island effect that we learned about in a previous one. The prompt was just bad. Yeah. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Would you not like to know what letter isn't used from the bank? That would have made it. Yeah, I had to give in and do the trick where I just add a letter and then go through them one at a time, sort of brute forcing it until a word comes up. Oh dear. Until the concept of heat stroke entered public awareness, many who died of the affliction were misclassified as having died from unnatural causes.
I see.
And we get interrupted once again.
Nice.
I think the prompt was fine, there should have been more in between, yeah. To be honest, I don't usually associate sweltering with sleep, but maybe that's just my misunderstanding. I don't know. The whole thing was unnecessary anyway. We already have our max knowledge, but hey, why not? Why not? Save. Thank you. Alright.
I can't forgive them.
Me neither. We need rank 5 kindness to talk to Sojiro. Angelic kindness. Shibuya. Who's in Shibuya? Oh, it's Airsoft Man, I'm sure. No? Oh, it's this guy. Pretty cool music. Yeah, I say we just go to Shinjuku and deal with one of these. Who is it? Mishima? Is it Chihaya? It's not Mishima. It's... oh yeah. My options for this evening, assuming I want to work on a social link, which I do, are Oya and Airsoft Guy. I do have a devil persona on us already. Firstly.
Hey, inmate!
I know, hurry back in. Yada yada yada. Iwai though? I mean, and his music is cool. I'll need to get a hanged persona. I don't know, maybe gun customization is really, really cool.
How fares your progress in our game?
Really like either of these choices, but yeah, well.
I'll take care of them. Time for some... let's exit. Now choose!
Now choose! Yeah, we shouldn't have anything new available to us. Fused by result? We don't. We have Red Rider. We have one new one. Sure. It's a tower. Who is Tower again? I don't think we've gotten to Tower. At least I don't remember.
Looks pretty tough.
I mean... sure? Yes? That's pretty neat, though. Just carry around a big old... claymore. That's not a claymore, but close enough. Yeah, we get Hell Rider and Red Rider. What is negative? Rising Flash, heavy damage to one foe, powers up after a baton pass, negates psi resistance of all foes, cannot negate psi wall. Masayo, medium damage. Heavy physical damage to one foe, medium chance of despair. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we need to make a slot anyway if we're going to go and hang out with EY. But we've already spent the money, so it doesn't actually help us out all that much. Unfortunately. We're giving up Star and Hierophant. Hierophant is... I think that's Goro. That's Akechi, right? And whenever he decides he wants to show back up, we'll just have to go buy it again. We're kind of running short on money, though. We can't keep doing this. Alright.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We could buy cheaper ones, but at some point we need to actually just... Hierophant is Sojiro? Oh, okay. Judgment is Sai, I think. So then what is Akechi? Oh, he's Justice! That makes good sense. Increases attack by 25% per ailment inflicted on foe. So that answers the question, can you stack multiple ailments? Yes, yes, yes. I mean, if it's coming with Ailment Hunter, it probably means maybe, just maybe, we're going to find more to stick onto it. Alright. No fire, no ice. Repel physical. Resist nuke. Resist is not null.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Just give him all of the good traits. Hey there, floating horse. I am Red Rider. I shall become your mask and show you the authority I hold over the dogs of war. That's how he talks. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Hey! Okay, so cool. We get nothing special from it. In fact, we don't get even a single level off of it.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
That's right, we don't have any new ones.
Done already? What?
What?
No slacking off.
We're going to make a separate save just in case I don't like that.
I'll just add this.
Ooh, hi. There we go. I should probably just go back here and work on... We have, what, one ranked and hanged? I could go back to the Velvet Room in Shibuya instead of Shinjuku. And go buy a hanged Arcana and just start him up. It doesn't matter. He's rank 1, she's rank 2, I think. It's not that big of a deal. These are two people that I don't particularly care to upgrade to terribly much. Poison Liet, too. And then Shocking Scoop. Security level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambushed enemy. For all the good that does us. Oh. I don't know. Maybe we'll get something later on. Something down the line. Oh, here it is. Little hole in the wall here.
Oh, honey.
Alright, I'm probably going to call it after this. I have coffee waiting for me, and I am tired enough that I'm not able to hold back the yawns, so probably call it before too terribly long. You should come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Keep yourself in check. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right! He's in a different place entirely. He's at Akihabara now. And I just got rid of my star. It's okay, what's done is done. One of the ones that we gave up was Hierophant, which we can't use right now anyway. Okay. It'll be alright.
Hey!
So, you came, Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next, now the Medjay case is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right? Take it. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I forgot what her voice is. Not every confidant in this game is as they seem. Okay. Fair enough. I forgot that the voice I was giving her. Take a Z. Any new info? I feel like I can become closer to Oya thanks to the devil persona, Lilim. I feel my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna
do? Are you gonna hang out with Oya?
Sure, why not? Seriously? Where do you get this stuff from? True believers are scary. Hey, you want a drink? A Vanzai. Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website. I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. The Phantom Thieves must be getting really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory they're all minors, and their leader is some simpleton dying of boredom. I'm having too much fun with this. Minors couldn't do that stuff, you might be right. You shouldn't make it. No, you shouldn't make assumptions. You're right. My theory is definitely half-assed at best. Plus, if it only takes a second to change a person's heart, they totally wouldn't be bored. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that. Journalist... Oh, you mean Nakao and the others.
Shit.
You just... Come on, ma'am. Come on. You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Ah, don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me? I'm a real journalist. What's the difference? I'm sure you are. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Why not change careers? Maybe you should quit. Never. Given the Toth speech. Toph, the Smash player. Quit! Just quit! No, let's not. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. At this rate, if I quit now, it'd be the same thing as declaring my partner guilty. It could just be a journalist partner, and that's likely exactly what it is. Oh, if it's I was about to say she could be gay, but if this is a romance link, then she could be bi? Or it could just be her partner in journalism, and I'm reading too much into that. That's why I can't quit, and why I'll never give up. What was she accused of? What happened? Was she falsely accused? What was she accused of? What happened are the same thing, so she was falsely accused. Of course she was. I mean, never mind. Ha ha ha. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigations. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive. Behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry. I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. My deal with Oya seems to be progressing smoothly. I think I was getting a little too into character there for a second. Hey, shocking scoop. Also boobs. And more boobs.
Alright.
Devil Confidant has increased to rank 3. Hey, cool. Neat. You sure are weird though, coming all the way to Shinjuku at night. Hello? Mm-hmm? Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Now, work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. It's like someone who's drunk trying to make themselves seem super sober. Super sober, so much that it loops back and shows how drunk they are. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya. Well, you pre-gamed for that stellar performance and it paid off for sure. I had 2 in... How long have I been going now? 5.5 hours. I think they're 5.9% alcohol by volume. So yeah, we are way under where that would matter. I've never been hungover in large part because I am the world's slowest drinker. I don't drink to get drunk. Gee, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? I was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased. 2 points. Hey! You know, in retrospect, maybe we should have actually come here sooner when we were needing charm points, but oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Alright! Let's grab a bite after school. Do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but we probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? No. I hear you'll have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. I mean, haven't all of Okamura's enemies died in strange ways? Maybe he feeds them poison burgers. What a monster. You know, I voted for Okamura on the fan site. Phantom Thieves have a duty to punish bad people. I hope they take care of him soon. Go home, Jay. You're drunk. I'm not home. You're drunk.
I should write something.
I know, but in all seriousness, I am really sleepy. I am going to have to call it before too terribly long. Let me just see what we have coming up. So, we have Futaba asking if we want to go to the palace. Oh, are you finally ready for me again? Finally! Sorry if this is sudden. Sorry to text out of the blue, something I'd really appreciate your insight on. Well, that's what we're doing next time. We're going to go hang out with Counselor Chan. I'd like to speak with you in person about the specifics. Do you have some free time? Counselor Chan. I feel like my bond with Maruki will grow stronger soon. Nope. Not right now, though. Doctor is in. The doctor's in, but... Oh, yeah, he is a doctor. That's right. I was thinking Thai, but no, you're right. Doctor's in now. Except Oya and Mishima, they... Aww. Oya, I can see. Mishima... To be fair, a lot of Mishima's is... One, his experience gaining buff, which the earlier you get it, the better it seems it would be. That's cool. And two... I don't know, he's like a wet puppy. You just want to take him in and, I don't know, get him dry and help him out. Poor little whimpering thing. I don't know. He's hopefully gotten past his being a jealous jerk phase. Hopefully. Maybe. Anyway, yeah. I know it's early for me, but I am going to end by early. I mean, like half the length of a normal stream. Even at 5.5 hours. But I am going to call it. I'm sorry, folks. I will see you... Oh, am I going to see you tomorrow? No! The next stream you'll see of me is going to be on Tuesday. Because I'm going to be out of town tomorrow. Okay. Lo siento, señores. I will see you all next time. Lo siento, amigos. There we go. I'll see you all next time around. So, couple days. Tomorrow you get an early dentist appointment. Oh, that'll do it. Again, Oliver, I am really sorry about not streaming yesterday and for the early stream today. So, or early ending stream today. Sorry about that. But we'll make up for it. If there's a weekday that you're around and you want to see me play, I'm cool with that too. Oliver's the one that gifted the game, he has to say. And it's a really fun game anyway. Alright. Woo! See you all next time around, I guess. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.